Okay. Sorry, I didn't pull up my notes. I was looking at my hotel reservation. I was like, I'm just verifying everything's right. I get paranoid at these last bits of like, was I an idiot when I booked these things? Just double checking the dates, times. Just the list pre-travel lead up. All right, so notes, Drow Dominion. All righty. So when last our adventuring party left off, they started off sort of, trying to figure out what to do after their conversation in the previous session with Butch. And then they were in the commons, were discussing what they were going to do, and then decided to head off to the Drow quarter uh, to see if they could delay, because upon reaching out to Lady Nishra, she agreed that there was, a play to be made and just told them to delay. So, not having many better options, they decided to see what she was up to and arrange a meeting later on. And so they figured heading over to stop the butchering of the more common Drow might be a place to start. So they found some of Yekas's children blasting away at the last remnants of the Drow and the commons, and managed to, in pretty short order, convince them that they needed to go away, discovering that there was, Remekas, another crusade to be had for non-believers in the, I didn't write the city down,
Gullid.
Gullid, that are heading on over, and they seemed amenable to that. Brom healed one of them, and then two of the Drow, and they, you know, while somewhat swayed by Brom's kindness, were obviously skeptical of leaving, so continued to just hunker down in the same spot that they'd been, and the party departed. Um, so then the party made their way en route to the Arcane Assembly for further sort of, trying to keep a sense of normalcy, looking over and getting the last couple of items of business, as well as getting ready for their introduction to the Miners Guild. They stopped in at their favorite inn and discovered that there's a bit of a supply shortage for things such as, waffles and pancakes. Brom did them the flavor of purifying the flour and got a little bit of a discount. Um, but then, on their various routes there, as usual there, the tunnels, being the wily things that they were, had other plans in mind. So whisked away further into another cave system, where they had to continue sort of digging through various things, because Brahm sensed the presence of many, many souls passing naturally. And then it became sort of this game of back and forth of dig, open a door, fight some things, dig, open a door, fight some things. So amongst the various beasties that were thwarted were uh, scorpions, giant toads, didn't brave the elementals, as well as mimics. So a lot of things that ate people. They're including at one point where literally the entire party was consumed by mimics, or the gang nearly gets consumed by treasure chests. Um, and then finally, after a last bit of excavation, they came to a giant ancient temple with giant pillars, seemingly ferrying souls there. It was the temple, if I wrote down, let's see if I pronounce this, Kelimbor, the god who aids passage to the dead. And after dealing with some automatons that were some defense, which Brahm deftly dispelled magic to disable them, Brahm communed with the giant stone guardian of the temple, and sensed that this might be the last sort of site, at least in this section of the mortal plane, that's sort of properly facilitating the dead getting to where they need to be, but that this guardian of this temple helping to hold there, this avatar of Elembor, was waning in his power, as something sort of was rotting at the essence of this temple. So Brahm offered his aid, and with some persuasion, the deity gladly accepted, and sort of went into a state of hibernation from there. And Brahm got an amulet as a token of sort of being this ally to the god. Um, and see. Then afterwards, the party came out and did a little bit of heading over to the Excavators Guild. They had more time while Yekas was getting some spells from Arcus. And at the Excavators Guild, they got an assignment to blow some stuff up, but also noticed that some key explosives were missing, as well as learning that a key part of how explosives work is using the illicit elemental gems. So, further connection to our explosive gem adventures as they go on through. And then discovered later on that the Excavators Guild had a little bit of an explosion, an accident, and that's where my notes trailed off. So I know I missed a couple things, but has anybody got anything else to add to that? And then obviously High Dardanisha. We got to the meeting with High Dardanisha was arranged in the.
Well, there was that brief period of time where everyone got frozen in the hallway but me, and I didn't really know what to do, so we went backwards, and then we realized the Excavator Guild got robbed.
Yeah. So that was, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was facilitated before the Excavator Guild got robbed and blown up, was everybody being petrified.
Then we went to go meet the High Daughter because we were short on time.
And she ominously, on anyone who is bearing the Draktha Edge, there's a test there, made you feel excruciating pain before we kind of left off for that, and Croth hiding in the shadows nearby for this meeting. So it remains to be seen what her agenda or proposal is.
Okay. Actually thought about that, like, after it happened, occurred to me, was Croth also frozen when everyone else was petrified?
Yes,
it was.
But there wasn't, at least as far as we know, necessarily pledges, but some kind of a mass spell. But who knows? Maybe it was still pledges. It's unclear.
Mm-hmm.
But the pain was not something. So
The pain that seems to be coming from the pledges has not affected Croth at all, but he was paralyzed when everyone else was.
Yeah, because that one was like a spell as opposed to something through the pledges.
Seemingly.
Johnny, I just sent you the details of the amulet. I don't know if you've attuned to it yet or not, but it should be in your chat log.
I don't believe I've had time to yet.
I thought you said you put it on immediately.
I put it on, but we haven't stopped.
Had to spend a half an hour tuning to something, so you have to stop and study it.
Yeah.
Practice with it, kind of thing. But it's a lot of text in that thing, so whenever you get a chance, it's all there. Okay, so we were just at the situation where all of you had, except for Croth, had just experienced a jolt of pain from your pledges, as you saw the High Daughter's carriage riding through the gate towards the three of you, with Croth hidden off to the side. She was tinkling with something on her wrist as she looked over and seemed to be satisfied and said, "Perfect, it works." As she rides the carriage up to you and dismounts, "I assume you have something to report. Did you discover anything of use in the university?"
Oh, hang on, let me get my things for that. Yeah. We've got more than a couple, but before we get to that, I think we need to discuss the goings-on in House Drax, though.
Before we go there, I have a place local we can discuss with some security.
With some privacy, definitely would be amenable to that. There are a lot of ears around.
Yep. So she leads you through the Warehouse District to a particularly small little, what looks like a locked cage from the outside, just a barred, empty space, which is very common in the Warehouse District. Merchants tend to rent little spaces here for their storage, to store stuff when they're trading, or store stuff when they're going to pick it up later. She comes into one of the cages, unlocks the door, and gestures for you to enter. As you guys head inside, you notice each other disappear as you move past the entrance. As you move in yourselves, the sound from outside seems to cut off completely. This place is sealed visually and audibly on the inside. On the inside, it is a very simple room. There's one desk off to the side, a table with a couple chairs. Nothing of particular value or note. It just seems a very secure, silent place. She sits at the desk and turns around the chair to face you guys. To make yourself at ease, we should be safe from prying ears in here.
Excellent. We've had a number of situations develop in House Drac, though, in both of our absences. My question would be, what is your interest? How are we going to be able to use this for our benefit? Would you like us to bring you up to date on what we've learned, or do you have a different view of the situation than what we have?
Draxo has what I need to recover my house. I have what they need in the tome you provided. Clearly a deal can be struck.
Normally, I would say that is an excellent trade. However, the whole house is about to have a cave-in that is on the scale of your houses.
Haven?
There is a plot afoot to use all of the stock of the Excavators Guild to destroy, and I'm going to look over at Yekas. I think it was everything in the District of Light, but definitely the Spear District.
Yekas recall wanted to cut off guards from commons.
Access to the fungal farms,
Yes.
and the rest of the
And
lower
starve
slums and
out.
commissary. This unfortunate, we'll call it plan, is set to go off. I tried to push them out as far as we could go, but we don't think it'll last the full 48 hours from yesterday. So what was it, like 24 from now? We might need to use the resources of the house and your resources in order to try and stabilize the situation as to not cause the complete collapse of both the fungal farms and the excavators and higher echelons of the house. Because we need those resources in order to advance the agenda of House Nishra.
Out of character question, Strucker, of did she see and also beckon Croth over, or is it assumed that I was just tailing and am now locked outside of these proceedings? I just was unclear on.
She took no note of you. It's up to you whether you want to intrude or not.
Okay,
You will have seen them
I
go
just,
spirit into the cage.
yeah. All right, I just wanted to make sure of that. Not interjecting. I had sort of assumed that I said it, but I didn't know what if she just like passive perception and just was sort of playing coy with us there.
This isn't an empty area. There's people moving around all over the place, so
Oh,
you
okay,
being there
okay.
is not suspicious.
I
But her
see.
point
I
of view
see.
is
So it
just
wouldn't
another
even.
half orc looking around.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then, I see.
Do
So
you
I
want to
would
stay
have been there.
outside during this?
I was going to say, are you in the room or not?
I mean, I would have been outside there, so I get as Cross of just wanting to, since he would not, he would have tried, not been able to hear there, would have issued just kind of a brief knock there.
Are you knocking?
You would hear a knocking sound inside the door because the door itself is just inside the field.
I'm gonna.
She would look a little panicked at the
Yeah.
sound of someone turning on the cage.
I'm gonna.
I mean, you guys would have realized I wasn't there.
Pacifying gesture towards her. I'm going to get up and I'm going to let Croth into the cell.
And who is this?
A new ally we picked up in Umber's unfortunate fall. He's been essential to our strategy overall. However, he has taken a rather standoffish stance to the rather dire situation within this house because he is not a member. I haven't stabbed him yet, but I make no promises.
What would your name be?
Croth Shatterchain, High Daughter. And he sort of eases his edge back a little so you can kind of see the sort of like older markers of where there clearly was a slightly different pattern pledge over it. Former.
He had
into service.
Umber's trust, and he has ours as far as that goes.
I knew the Little Fist for some time, after, similar to you, on hearing of his jeopardized status on various fronts there, I was sent to track the party, and am trying to do the best I can to see out some of the Little Fist's will and affairs, and aid in their efforts, and my understanding is they've come under your service, so here to
You were
provide other
sent.
alternatives.
You were sent? By whom were you sent?
A mutual acquaintance for that there. Your former head of the guard there sent for me. Being the boy's master, he wanted to make sure that he was all right.
Yeah, and how'd that go?
You serve a traitor, and you think I should take you in my confidences.
At this point, the status of your house, my lady, there, of that I have no direct quarrel with you, of the things there. Many things happened within that night. I feel being out of service of having the last vestiges and trying to save those that I could, something that I've continued, and with that, Master Null has been respectful to my cause. Obviously, as a non-drow, it's been difficult to navigate things, and those that I do try and aid, he has been quite useful in helping out, so I do call him friend.
And we don't
I
need
do
to
not
enter
serve
him
him.
into our confidences. He just has the same goal as us, is to not have the complete destruction and death of everyone in the house. Because one of the things we also discovered while doing research in, where was the place that we went? I'm so sorry. What was the name of the
Mezek.
town? Mezek. Was that the cult problem that we've been seeing is directly related to the collapse of your house, and will be supercharged by a massive amount of death in Drakthau at the moment, which we believe is connected to a series of other problems that we can discuss later without other people in the room.
She seems a little overwhelmed by the different topics going on. She looks back.
Yeah, that's how I felt too.
She looks back at Croth. If you are to stay in this talk, I will need your sworn oath you will not act against my interest this week.
Behind her back, I'm going to make a no.
So, as a compromise here, because I think you misunderstand within there, while friend to Null, my current loyalties within that there are to actually to another house there, within a layer of House Zenith. I am friend to Null, which I realize you may regard with suspicion, but to that extent there, my path is my own and has been for years. So,
She'll have no issue giving such an oath as I request.
within that, for Malir, my understanding for the Little Fist was that you were trying to find a middle ground or new direction for the house, and within these discussions, I have a proposal. Once you get past briefing with your house members here. So once I hear your interests there, I will not be providing direct opposition to them, if that is what you are looking at.
So you want to know her plan before you'll give your oath?
Well, for that there, I think that at least is fair within there. I can at least give an oath of that I will not intercede to try to delay harm to your immediate plans in the vicinity, but I have to do right by my house within there.
I bear no ill will to Alir, or whatever house within you serve.
I feel that is an adequate compromise, but again, I would hear your position and be interested in. Very well.
She looks back to Corwin, who is doing the report. A cult, you say, is responsible for what happened to my house? What cult?
In
And what
part.
evidence do you have?
So it becomes a more complicated issue at that point, and as much as I'd like to lay everything out here in the room, we need to deal with the imminent revolt that's about to happen before I can detail the connection between the cult and your house.
If there is a
Cults.
revolt against Drakthau, that gives us another playing card in the negotiations. All the better.
Yes, but if everyone dies, it will give the cult, what will Drakthau's response to a revolt against them, right? Mass slaughter. They're going to kill everyone that tried to revolt. If that happens, the cults are going to be given the same amount of power that was generated when House Nishra fell, and we don't know what that will be used for. And definitely, given that they had already have attacked House Nishra, will not be in our interests.
Naz, out of game, we did
What?
not reach any direct conclusions that the
Yeah,
cults
I'm
were
trying to
involved in
sell a
House
thing
Nishra.
here,
Okay,
brother.
I'm just making sure you're spinning this there in a way there that I'm like, All right, when you get the evidence, you better put up or shut up. Because
I was trying to figure out whether you believed that or were trying to lie. So
No,
yes,
I'm just trying to get us to focus on one thing at a fucking time.
by
a
bringing up
deception
a
roll first.
completely different thing.
That's fair.
I'm like, what's the tack here?
This is very in line with what Corwin would do, so I'm totally behind
Yeah,
it.
no, I mean, I'm here for a character. I'm just checking to make sure that, okay, you are doing a little bit of spin here, because I'm just, like, looking at my notes, and I'm like, eh? Sorry, what are we rolling?
He rolled deception.
Deception.
Oh, okay.
I am not concerned with whatever cult activity you are investigating. My concerns are bringing Nishra back to life. Of that, I need Draxo's assistance. Their book will let them regain control of whatever flock members have run awry with ease. They trade for the book, the problem is solved, is it not?
Sadly not. There is another faction involved that you are probably unaware of. There has been a cult active in the area separate from the geological energies one that is connected to a bunch of children that have now allied themselves with the gentleman that's going to try and overthrow the current house system. And they have been removing the pledges from flock members on a scale that I don't think that House Draktha will be able to recover control without martial forces.
You behead this cult?
Unfortunately, it's on our side.
She gets
Yekas not
exasperated, but-
cult. No, Yekas not cult. Kid's okay.
Yo- Yekas may or may not be an avatar for said cult.
Yekas not cult. Yekas avatar, voice of God.
Give me a persuasion roll, Yekas.
Yeah,
Do you believe that? That's
he
fine.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not deception. That's what he believes. He's an earnest guy.
Yekas does believe that deep down.
Word from the gods has been rare these last few decades. But if we can harness their power for a cause, all the better.
Yep.
Hi,
Yekas
daughter.
think.
Oh, go ahead, Yekas.
Yekas think House Nidra should be Bright Eyes territory. Very good God. Take care of Nidra.
I am not opposed to allowing such religious activity within our borders.
Yekas very happy. Yekas is gonna smile
I'm gonna
really
put up the
big
double
and
thumbs
dumb.
up at Yekas.
Hi, daughter.
But-
Your servants here were somewhat unamenable to it, but I've brought up a third option of within. I think death will happen, but the nature of putting you in perhaps a better position and in a direction that you had at least alluded to with them might be to appeal to some of the more moderate houses as a stabilizing force and trying to play these two factions here of this butch character and the commoners against each other and the house itself. Because although you are correct in assessing that Drakhtho is one of the main ways you could seek out what happened to Nishra, aid of other houses and having a less, let's say, militant house here might actually make your long-term prospects for the house better, rather than continually being indebted to one of the harshest and largest houses. So if you would be amenable, I would happily reach out to both Alir, and I think we've made contacts enough in Mezek that while it would not provide aid to the immediate situation, would be able to then provide a perhaps less death outcome and a better overall situation where you would be in a stronger position than simply indebted to
Kroth
Drakthel.
does quite want to have two more armies enter into the fray.
Raktha would never allow such a force on their territory, and Risha would collapse caves along route should an army come anywhere near their borders, which they would need to cross to get here.
You can only say so many people are going to the casino at once, you know?
Could be done more clandestinely. I simply bring it up as an alternative here, in things that could be brought up. Just because at present, although I do think you have a potential exchange I just am concerned that should you try, you're simply back where you started, but now they look on your suspicion without the book as any kind of leverage, and Drakthel will be as strong as ever from afore.
I needn't trade away all my leverage to give up the book. I have learned enough from it to be a thorn in their side should they renege. But going back for a moment, you claim this cult of children are an issue, yet you say you lead them. Explain?
It's more of a collective than it is necessarily a hierarchical situation at the moment. And while we were doing our investigations, they were sort of left to their own devices, and is when they allied themselves with Butch. However, we've
Uh,
collected the cult and are going to have a discussion with them shortly. So
Who's Butch?
the man who's going to try and overthrow Drakthau and
Can
get
we kill
everyone
him?
killed. Oh, I think we could give it a shot. We
Then
need
what's
to
the
do some
problem?
more. It's not exactly the easiest person to murder, and the things that will happen afterward, it will help if we can get stabilizing forces into the area quickly. And we really need everyone not to die. And I think you're the only person that can make Drakthau have a steady but firm hand, as opposed to a mass slaughter.
They cannot afford a mass slaughter. They need their labor, like any other house.
And thank God for that. Yeah, the fungal farms really need to not collapse right now, and it is not looking great.
Alright, I shall proceed with my conversation with Drakthau. If you can get in place to remove Butch, I can ensure they send their forces when the deal is done and send word to you.
All right. Can you give us any assistance with the actual assassination? Any
Hold your arms
troops?
open. What is it you need?
Yeah, that's a fair question. Give me a moment to think on that while we turn to other problems. Sorry, what is your goal and what is the deal we are striking with Drakthau?
I get back their tome, with copies being made of certain things already. They provide the excavator services I need. They provide certain members of their flock as permanent tribute. She gestures towards you three. With that, I should be able to uncover my house. I will have the secure forces I need to keep it once it is uncovered.
Yekas have idea. Not sure if you like. Um, the house, Nishra house, cave 2, uh, most furthest in before cave in near Merc's side. Perhaps make friends with Merc?
The Merc killed Drow on sight. How could I possibly befriend them?
Merc in
Well, you've
very
got
bad
such lovely
position,
diplomats
always
here.
at war. They would not want new war.
You think you can negotiate with them for safe passage of the excavation crew through their territory?
Yekas think deal to be made.
When we resolve the situation here, that if you wish to proceed that path, it is certainly acceptable.
Yekas happy
Yeah, I'm down
you
for that,
listen.
Yekas.
Agree.
But we have a meeting, don't we? In what was the city again?
Oh, God, Galad.
Galit. We have a meeting in Galit shortly after this is resolved as well.
Golid extermination. Not
Yep.
not meeting.
Oh,
What does Gullet have to do with any of this?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with that later. That's
Golid
okay.
hurt God Bright Eyes. Must stop them.
It's what part of what we need the children for. Don't worry about that, my dear. That's or
Rescue
ma'am.
God. Powerful ally. Powerful.
We need to set up the assassination of Butch. All right. Can anyone else think of any items or equipment that we might be able to secure that'll make this easier? I also think we can try and talk to his lieutenant if we can find him, and maybe he won't have so many people around him when the time comes.
If you're going into Gullet, then do try to bring me back their tome of binding.
I wouldn't like to make it a pattern, but I'll keep an eye out. If they invite me to dinner, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, yes, get in place to deal with Butch and whatever inner crew he has. I will handle negotiations with Draxo and send word at the appropriate time. I'll be sure that Draxo has in place security forces to sweep over the commons without slaughtering the individuals as much as possible.
All right, I think that's as good of a agreement as we are going to be able to come to, ma'am. What's the term of deference that she would prefer? Would I know that? I would know that. High
I
daughter.
doubt it's what you would. No.
And normally there's like a milady, but that felt too like.
No.
As vassals of the house, that would not be inappropriate if you wish.
Okay. But
She
that's
looks
all we've.
over at Brom. I should note you are not sworn to the house.
Mm-mm. Sworn to friends, though. Help
What?
them.
He's not sworn because he was dead. He was the reason you're sworn.
Oh. Yeah,
Brom
I
has
guess
seen
you
things
did
this
die.
far.
Yeah.
Brom has seen things this far. Brom will keep seeing them through.
What is your motive in all of this, then, little one?
He's a
To
bro.
save the dead.
The
Goes
dead are
back.
beyond saving. They are already dead.
Oh, no. Dead are being abused, used, burned away. Brom is going to save them and help those around him too. Save the dead.
Braum is how we know that if there is a mass slaughter anywhere within the cave systems, the cult will become empowered if given proper prep time.
If the dead are abused, used, burned away, taken away, then more houses shall fall. Brom will stop that.
Sounds like we have a great deal more to discuss, but we haven't the time at the moment.
It's good, Crotho, there. It's good to see that in comparison to your forebears, I don't think I would have expected as much of House Nisha to have this kind of mercy for the common folk. So I do hope that in your new negotiations in the direction of the house, you embody some of the spirit you had hoped to with the little fist. But I will offer what aid I can, as it's not in my interest to see thousands slaughtered there for either benefit here.
I gave my word to the fallen Umber. I do not go back on what I swear.
Yeah, then I'll gladly have my aid and my axe.
You were once of Nishra. Do you wish to be again?
I enjoy my appendants from Alir, so call me a friend, an ally for the moment, as long as this path is chosen. That I have enjoyed being able to walk between worlds, honestly. It's provided me perspective, and I think much more use of this perspective. I'm indebted to Matron Zenith for the amount of freedom she's given me. From flock member to house member is not a task, especially for a half orc from a fallen house. You in your state must understand that achieving this kind of status is difficult.
You have risen far from a lowly slave to be a vassal of a lesser house. But I shall need new houses when Nishra rises again. If I am to be against the flock system, then having former flock running houses would be quite a symbol.
It is something to consider. As you said, matter of the urgency. But we shall discuss it, I think, at a later time. For now, we have a bit of criminal scum to deal with.
Well, think on it. She stands up, starts dusting herself off. I have some important negotiations to engage in. I will send word at the proper time. Be in position.
Best of luck. The
Good
more
here.
time you can give us, the better. Too. We are. Brum, are you like kind of fucked up right now? Like, can I see how messed up he is?
Brom just looks kind of very tired, but
Yeah.
physically he looks fine.
Okay. We need as much rest as we can get going into this conflict with Butch.
We do not have the time.
The timing for the negotiations are fine, but you said there might be a revolt coming up.
That's
I would
fair.
be very cautious on your way over, especially passing by and heading into uh, the Golden Lion district. We encountered some kind of a strange changeling earlier in the halls there that was able to evade our detection, just
Oh
vanished.
yeah, he tried to put me in a sack.
Yes. So if that is under Butch's employ or some other faction, as I said, this is a powder keg waiting to blow. So the faster you can get to your negotiations and get those
Literally.
forces spread out and in a stable situation, the better. But also be cautious of, I do worry, just Drakhtho on concerns with their power may also try and pull something. We're not exactly dealing either with Butch or with Drakhtho or with, how shall we say, honest actors.
There are very few honest actors. There are actors of self-interest only. Draktho's self-interests are easy enough to manipulate.
But exercise caution. Butch made it very clear that he's putting what people he can in place to have this there. So especially in transition in the cave systems, keep a mindful eye for those who stand out or might be going for sensitive infrastructure.
How are they passing through the caves of Draktho if they are without pledges?
Our understanding is the mix of aid that children offered, and also just able. At least it seemed like most were not, but they do have some loyal who appear to have their pledges, but they're disabled. That
If
they
you
said they had and keep.
use the spell dispel magic on them, they become paperweights.
Until reactivated, yes.
Well,
Sure, but if they don't reactivate them, they're just things that people can wear around that look official.
Draktho's first move will likely be to disable all who wear a pledge. If you are to be in battle, how do you plan on not falling when they do?
I think we need to take the pledge off then.
or if there's a way with your knowledge of the book, you could rechannel it only to your command rather than theirs, if that wouldn't
Or as
jeopardize your
act as
negotiations.
protection for us, yeah. Can
That
you
might be the most
identify
prudent
us
thing.
and protect us from their use of the pledges?
I can break you from their control, but they will view you as renegades at that point.
Oh, okay. So until you have the negotiations, we have to remain with Drakthau.
Or go without for a while. And
Right, but it's going to look
risk
real
eventually.
awkward for her if she's trying to negotiate for 3 people that have just broken free of their service. And if
Well,
we show up working for her, that's not going to be great either. Uh,
What do you wish your status to be at the end of this? Do you wish to be openly in Nishra, or do you wish to remain as part of Draktho undercover?
in the shadows.
I think it'll probably be more useful to be in Drakthau until it will be like the only thing we get bonus. There's advantages to being in Drakthau, especially including information and resources that we wouldn't have access to if we were open members of House Nisha.
If you are Nishra, then you have the same privileges of travel and access, as he gestures to Kroth, as your friend
Well,
here
like
does.
the independence years.
Is that much more valuable? I apparently did not understand that. You know, being a slave your whole life, you kind of just get used to that level of you're only gonna ever have that much stuff. I'm gonna look to Yekas and Brahm. What do you want our status to be after this?
If Yekas Nishra can use Arcane Assembly still?
You'll have to negotiate that with them, but they do employ some people from outside the house.
Then Yekas think Nishra best. Unless you need undercover in Drakthol.
I think I'll get what I need from Draktho with a certain tome.
Then Yekas
Okay, then.
vote Nishra.
Yeah.
Then
Then
it
we
is likely
should.
best you be without your pledges now, so you are not caught in their paralytic spells.
I would prefer that.
Mhm.
Do you know if my sword will continue to be effective or if it will turn against me? It is relic from the house.
Probably have to return that.
Yeah, and that's fine. Tragic, but fine.
They will expect back any gear that is lent them. I do believe their captain blades offer vulnerability to their spells. So if you plan on fighting Draktho, I would not wield it if I were you.
I don't think we're going to be fighting Drakthau. Butch is not Drakthau. That's the whole thing. Do you think we're going to be fighting Drakthau?
I hope not. I
Yeah.
would rather make use of them.
Okay, then I'll continue to use the sword, but let's be free of the pledges.
She reaches out for your arm with the pledge.
Extend the arm.
She casts this upscaled dispel magic, and the pledge goes loose on your wrist and she pulls it off. Do you wish to keep it as a souvenir?
Oh, Yekas
Yeah.
does. Yekas does.
Yeah. It'll be nice to remember where we came from.
Okay. One by one, she removes your pledges and hands them back to you. Do you know that... Well, first, she only does that for Corwin and Yekas to start. I will need to find you from... I'm sorry, I don't know your family name.
Okara.
Ram of Akara. Do you wish to be bound by Nishra? I cannot remove it otherwise.
I'll bind to Nishra. I'll bind to Nishra.
I accept your service. With that, she
Mm.
removes your pledge and hands it back to you.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
Still has use.
I haven't the marks of the house available, but once I do, you'll be given them. You say time is of urgence. I shall be on my way.
Thank you for your help. Well, I hope it all works out for us all.
She rushes out of the cage, takes up a carriage, and goes riding off towards the commerce district. You guys are left to discuss or move on as you wish.
We should have asked her for money. Oh, I just thought of it just now. Why did I just ask for a bunch of money?
Just bribe Butch's men. I mean,
Kind
no
of
thanks
shake
to 'em.
Yekas. Always ask for money.
Yekas asked for money then. Sorry.
All right. We have to go. Do we want to try and deal with Butch, or do we want to try and get the kids to help us deal with Butch?
Yekas think
That's
not
an
kill
interesting
Butch
proposition.
until get signed from Lady Nishra, cause kill Butch, then
I-
negotiation go bad, then we look stupid.
I mean, I think we need to proceed as quickly as possible. She'll be in a weaker position if the rebellion happens on her watch in the middle of negotiations, unless she's the one who tips them off ahead of time. I think urgency of that her leaving this meeting, correct me if you think differently, was that she wants us to go and head out and deal with Butch as quickly as possible.
Perhaps
It also. Go ahead.
Yekas think perhaps go meet kids, find more about Butch and plan from kids, and then see if easy way into Butch lair from kids' way and kill Butch. With kids.
That's true. They may provide the cover you need since he still
And we can
wants to
keep
use
them out of the fight, right? I'd rather not have to fight any of them while we're engaging with Butch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go meet
Well,
the
then
kids.
haste. So that would be, where did you guys say it was? Yeah.
I think we found the entrance over in the Snake Cave area, right?
It was the same tunnel as the Snake Cave. It was the
Yeah, that was it, yeah.
the small hole that you guys had to squeeze through.
Mhm.
Whether you could find it again because it was unmarked on the side of the random path is going to be another question.
Well, then
Yeah,
I guess
we'll have to give it a try.
the other thing rather than that one is of just like they clearly are able to get everywhere and like because wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there one time where they also have popped out a lot at the fungal farms as well as like clearly some kind of entrance near Paula's bunkhouse. So there's a couple other places you could try that might not be as sketchy as the Snake Cave one if we just did a good thorough investigation.
Sure. Yuckus, can you like ask Bright Eyes where his source of power is, or see because they had an altar to him there, right? Is there any way that your connection to Bright Eyes might make us find it a little easier?
Yekas can try, but Yekas doesn't get messages from Bright Eyes like that. Not on
Gotcha.
request.
Doesn't work that way. Guards are fickle.
No.
We got to go though.
If you say that you stumbled upon it by happenstance, but that these children have access to common spots, it might be better to try a safe common spot than stumbling about for what you described as a hole.
We would kind of know the direction, right? It was on like a main thoroughfare, right? Because we were walking through and then we saw the corpse.
Yeah, you saw a tiny hole covered up by a corpse on the side of one of the caves leading between the District of Light and the Commerce District. You could try and search that and try and find it again, but it wouldn't be automatic.
Right. Let's go do that.
As you guys are going through the Commerce District, everything is currently being locked up. It seems to be the end of day as the stores are securing themselves and closing down, something they don't usually do, but under the current atmosphere are required to do. You do notice a rather unusual number of non-Drow remaining out, finding different excuses, cleaning things up, hauling things around, finding a lot of excuses to be out in the streets at this hour.
I'm getting ready to make that move.
Are any children around?
Give me a perception roll.
I'm
that you see.
so on brand. All right, let's go. So we head to the.
I'm gonna
the
take
cave.
a quick look to make sure that we're not being tailed again, especially with that changeling in the mix.
Give me a perception roll. Not that you see.
No. Just hoping.
All right, as you guys enter these caves, I need a D100 roll. See whether you get sidetracked during all of this happens.
Nothing like the caves to do that for you.
89. Okay. Roll a survival check if you're looking to find an entrance back into the same cave system you had previously with the kids.
Okay, so who's good at survival? Because I, for my record, I do not have a good
I can
history.
I'm a pretty
Probably
good traveler.
Brom.
I'm a pretty good traveler. That was a good one.
Oh, well, probably me or Croft.
14. So you go searching through the caves. They're describing what they saw previously. Correct? You haven't seen it before, so it's you're having to try and translate it into your understanding of the location. You find a series of little chutes, little patches of dirt that shoot off into the ground, like they would be possibly leading to something. None of them exactly resemble the one you guys went through previously. You can try and force your way through one of these and see if it's the same one or not.
Does it look like it?
Brom or Yekas can look through.
Can't tell.
Okay. Yeah, one of the little ones go through first and see if there's anything worth grabbing on the other side, and here we'll connect them with a rope so we could pull them back if we need to.
I can hold to the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever goes through.
Okay.
Brom will
Brom,
crawl.
give me a
Brom will crawl
D10
through.
roll, please. Eight. You find a place you'd recognize as the snake cave, you guys have come to call it.
Wait, the
Mhm.
snake
You
cave,
know.
the one that we killed all the snakes in? Or snake?
Yep.
Okay. So we did not find the right place.
Yep. Look around
Close
for a
one.
sec, and then I'm gonna crawl back out of the hole and say, I found Snake Cave again.
It's close, but no
Been there.
cigar.
Nope.
So a
Roll
little
for the
further then.
survival check.
Yeah. Brom will take a
You
look.
wanna make a roll? Alright.
It's now been an hour since you guys started looking.
Boy.
21. This time you find the exact place where the corpse was previously covering the hole. There are several rocks that have been moved over to cover the hole so no one accidentally stepped into it, but you recognize the rock formation to the wall behind it. And pulling those rocks open, you find the exposed hole that you guys previously crawled through.
In we
This
go.
Okay. As you guys are going through, I need Corwin and Hoth to roll a athletics or acrobatics check to squeeze through.
Lovely.
So, Corwin, very quickly down this tunnel, you feel your cloak get caught on something, your arm get wedged between two rocks. You are jammed in place and unable to move through the cave any further. Kroth, you are moving through pretty well. It's a hard push, but you're forcing your way through, pushing rocks out of the way. And suddenly, right beneath you, Corwin just isn't moving anymore.
I'm stuck. Brom.
Brom and Yekas, did you guys go through first, or are you
Mhm.
waiting until after?
I assume from their past experience, they probably would have gone first with all
Yeah.
numbers.
Yeah.
Being plugged in.
We would have been first.
Okay, then at the bottom, a good 20 feet up, you hear Corwin say that he's stuck.
Again.
It's very tight.
Just a sec. Fish out the silver rope and go down and hand it to him. Then crawl back out, and Yuckus and I'll grab the rope.
All right, give me a
All
strength
right.
check at advantage. There's two of you.
Try getting him through.
At advantage. Oh,
Okay, yeah, he did it. So you tie the rope around one of his feet and start pulling at him all your strength. Corwin, your elbow gets dislodged as it's brutally pulled through the rocks it had previously wedged against, but you do find yourself moving down the chute, and eventually you're pulled to the bottom. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Kroth, with your previous roll, you have a hard time pushing through, but you are successful as you brute force your way, widening the cave where you need to force your way through the tunnel and get to the bottom. I'll pull up that map.
Good gods.
This was where we found kids and Delvin and wolves.
So
You
do
guys should be
we?
on the map. It is very quiet down here. Off in the distance, you might be able to hear the chattering of small voices. But other than that, it is a very empty cave. Familiar to three of you, new to one of you.
All right, Yuckus, here we go.
Yekas thinks Sinhole bad and spits in the where Dolphin is buried.
You do find that it is a blasted pit. It looks like there's been regular explosions in that pit over the course of weeks.
Makes sense.
As you come around the corner, you see three of the youngest of the cult. They seem to be just drawing on the floor, playing with some kind of chalk, just entertaining themselves. They haven't noticed you.
Yekas here, kids. Very happy with progress.
That is the voice! The voice, yes! Can we join the battle this time? Others won't let us, but you'll let us, right?
Yekas say you need to become more powerful. Bright Eyes want you to have the time to be powerful before you risk life. Please
Powerful, see?
continue.
One of them reaches over to I'm powerful, see? One of them reaches over to the shoulder of his friend and does a shocking blast, so the friend gets an electrical shock and barely remains standing. See, powerful!
Yekas think more powerful than that. Don't hurt friend as well. Bright Eye's not happy when believers hurt.
No fun.
Obey Bright Eyes and don't hurt your friend.
Do you want to perhaps ask them in regards to ways that we could access Butch, even if they aren't directly, or maybe the older involved
The
in the
older kids will
fighting?
know.
But it might help to have at least one or two of the older ones to provide cover for going back.
Let's not
Yekas think
use the
these
child soldiers.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
These ones are too young. Let them practice and learn.
Yes,
See
they're the triplets.
see how they
I agree.
practice. They do well. You do Bright Eyes well. Stay. Just walk off.
One of them starts just throwing little fire bolts at the wall. Bored. Want to fight. Bored.
Don't hit your friends, but do practice. That's good fireball.
Oh no, is that one dead?
No, they're just upside down. It's fine. You find one here. He's just moving between the caves. He seems to be running messages between different groups of the cult members. Oh, he looks at Corwin. I don't know you. You're not here. Why are you here?
I'm here to help the voice. I'm a friend of Bright Eyes.
Friend of a god? You can befriend a god?
He friend
Sure, why
of
not?
voice. He like Bright Eyes though.
Okay. What can I
Big
do for the
fan.
voice? You gonna lead the battle? Gonna be fun.
Yekas have new battle in Gullet.
About the change in plans
Uh,
and decides the battle.
where eldest kids? Where hold on, I know her name. Centra. Yekas talk Centra and other elder children.
She practicing the wolf spells.
Well,
Oh,
Getting really good.
okay, show Yekas where.
He gestures this direction.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, we might have to kill a kid if she's doing wolf spells. We'll find out.
Okay, as you come around the corner here, you see 3 drow strapped to the ground, very similar to Corwin was previously strapped down there. There are ritual spells being engraved in their chest at present, as 2 much older drow, late teenage, almost adults, are leaning over 2 of them. Another kind of tween 13, 14-year-old is leaning over the third, taking directions on what to do.
Yekas here. Centra here?
The oldest of the cult members that were leaning over the drow stands up, looks back at you. I wondered if we'd have to deal with you again. What do you want?
Yekas here, ready for battle in Gulad? Is what doing?
You abandon the children and you come back demanding they fight for you?
Not abandoned children, brought them to Bright Eyes.
And then left.
Children had Bright Eyes. Why Yekas stay?
Bright Eyes doesn't provide food. Bright Eyes doesn't provide shelter or protection from thugs.
Yekas understood
You
children
clearly
who
don't
worked
care
in
about them.
farm.
Just be gone.
Yekas think Bright Eyes provide.
Are you slow? Who are these outsiders you bring with you?
Yekas friends. Yekas voice of Bright Eyes.
They sworn to Lilith at least.
They friendly with Lilith.
You bring unsworn outsiders into a place of worship.
They fight Delvin. good men.
I recognize
Out of game,
two.
would she not recognize at least? Obviously, I'm an outsider who's never been here before, but she wouldn't recognize the others as like some of the liberators, or was she part of a different group?
Thing. I recognize two, but this third.
New new friend. He also would fight Delvin. Yekas no.
I take it great in my care to look after children, and I'm sorry that you've been unprovided for. Part of my life's cause has been providing safe havens for the young who are left at the mercy of the flock system.
I will not have these children taken advantage of. I assume
Uh,
you are here to demand something.
Yekas want to know what you do with Butch.
I try to keep the kids away as much as possible. Rekla
Good.
disagrees, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's actually what we needed.
Good, then be gone.
No, we need the rest of the kids to not get involved, and we need a pathway to Butch. Can you provide these two things? It will alleviate the Butch situation.
Persuasion roll. If you wish to get to Butch, take the northern door. It'll lead you into his little infestation. But leave my kids out of it. You can talk Rekla into returning the few that he brought. All the better.
Anything that you could tell us that would help us convince him to come back?
I have argued with him at hours and have proven ineffective. My words are worthless.
Is he a true believer in Bright Eyes?
She kind of rolls her eyes at the name Bright Eyes. He understands the importance of Lilith, as all here do.
I'm going to take out a piece of paper and write down the name of the Lilith. This seems important.
Croth, I realize there's varying degrees, perhaps, of some of the children or yourself looking for a way out. Because at least if you hunker down for now, I may be able to provide options if you're looking for ways that might have access to
Are
resources.
you just collecting homeless people everywhere we go?
Yes.
My
My
kids
life's
have
work, dude.
My kids have enough strength to secure the exit should we decide to. For now, this is a safe place for us to gather and gain power. A ready supply of food nearby, and the threats are known.
Good that you take independence with your own hands, but if you ever have need of friends, have access, since it's a harsh place for so many so young.
We didn't tell the high priest
As you guys are
daughter
talking, she leans back over the Drow and starts inscribing spells into his chest as you're talking, half listening to you.
Should we address the whole Tatooine people thing? Is anyone we know on the table, just out of curiosity?
No, you don't recognize these three.
Okay.
Are they conscious or are they like unconscious?
They are gagged and blindfolded, but they're conscious.
Okay,
They're giving off sounds like a lot of pain. It's very clear they're in pain as they're having
Do we
spells
see any of
engraved
the-
in their chests.
Yeah,
You
I
see
remember
any
it
of the-
hurts.
See any of the gems around that were used for this ritual?
Give me a perception roll. You don't see any looking around, but you did hear the sound of them banging off each other in her pockets as she leaned back down.
Mm-hmm.
Deal with Relic if you wish to keep the kids out of the battle. I've done what I can with these here.
And just
Yep.
out of curiosity,
Let's go.
what is the plan with the Drow?
I'm
I'm going to kind of show my chest and say, as someone who's fallen victim to Delvin myself, it's not a good experience. What are you going to do with them?
I don't wish the kids to harm themselves defending the place, so I needed alternatives.
Yekas
Yeah,
think
that's
good
actually a fair
alternative.
point. Yeah, no, I can't really complain. They're kind of dicks too. Like, I don't really have any affection for the Drow, so I'm okay with it. But
Yekas is
it's one of
kinda-
those of, you know, Is it a? Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not gonna complicate this with it anymore. Like I can't deal with this. This is Yekas shit. Let's go, Yekas.
Yekas is gonna stand here a bit and kind of watch what she does to see if he can learn how the ritual works.
Okay, give me an Arcana check. Okay. With the past notes you found on the ritual spell, it would require a little more study, but you're pretty sure you could reenact it if you could get a hold of one of the proper gems.
Okay. Yekas is gonna say, Sintra, you do good leading kids. Thank you for doing what Yekas not do. Yekas try to secure future for kids. When time, perhaps part of House of Bright Eyes. And then I'll kind of just walk away.
Give me a persuasion roll as you do. Okay. She gives you a look like she's rejudging you, but she doesn't say anything as you walk away.
And where was the door she mentioned to get into Butch's lair?
It's the north
It's
door, isn't
probably
it?
the one that Butch went through previously. This one, right, Sucker?
She said going up north. That's all she said.
Yeah, the one that he previously was. Butch tried to come through there, and we heard his guards.
Okay. As you're coming through there, you find 3 kids. They seem to play some kind of card game on the ground in front of it. These ones are a little bit older than the youngest ones you've seen, but still only like 9 or 10.
Oh,
Young.
I love cards. What are we playing for?
Go Fish! You want to play Go Fish?
Oh, those are no stakes in Go Fish.
Stakes? What is stakes?
Delicious meat, Corwin. Let's keep going.
Damn it! I don't have time. Next
We're
time.
not going to be teaching
Fun
children how to
games.
gamble.
If they can't be war criminals, they can't be gamblers either.
Exactly. How else would they? Oh, we can't move across them.
They're too big.
What do you think will happen to them, right? If we introduce them to society and they haven't learned how to gamble, it'll be a disaster. Oh, kids, do you know what's behind the door? Do you know if anyone's watching it?
Butch's place. You're lucky out there with Butch. Planning assault. You going to join the assault? It's going to be fun.
Offer
Yeah.
advice.
Yeah, maybe. You guys think you're coming along on the assault? You might want to skip this one.
Oh, but I'm really good at masking. Been practicing lots. Suddenly you see
What?
fog start emerging from him, covering the entire area. None of you can see anything now.
Frogs?
Fog.
Oh, fog.
I heard
I was
frogs
like,
too.
frogs?
Not again!
And I was just more excited that there was a spell to make a massive amount of frogs.
Cloud of
I'm
frogs.
sure there is.
Oh,
It's the
so like,
fog cloud.
yeah, fog cloud. Okay. To turn it off, bud. Turn it off.
But it's fun. Hide and seek fun with fogs. He
It
starts
is.
running around you, tapping you from different sides.
We need to make sure that you guys believe in Bright Eyes, right?
Best
course.
maybe to go down the tunnel to Sintra and play hide and seek in the deeper tunnels a little further away from the door.
Well, Bright Eyes is going to need warriors here soon. And we can't have everyone, fighting for Butch because Butch doesn't work for Bright Eyes. So we
No,
need
he
everyone
doesn't.
to. Well, he doesn't. And you know why I know that? Because we got the voice right over there. Look at
Yekas
that.
here.
Does Butch believe in Bright Eyes, or is he a liar?
Yekas think
Yekas?
he only conveniently believe in Bright Eyes. However, think Butch do problem to Bright Eyes' plan.
Yes, so we're not going to help him.
Need to sway Butch, but perhaps not.
Give me a persuasion roll at advantage because of your position.
It's not bad.
Just Faker? We can kill Butch for you. That'd be fun too. How about that? We kill Butch.
Yekas want you safe for mission to save Bright Eyes.
Do both.
Not if
No.
hurt during Butch.
Yeah, we gotta We got to save our strength for the real fight, bud. You want Bright Eyes to like you, right? In order to be friend to God, you gotta save your strength and not come with us and fight Butch, and also not fight for Butch.
Your persuasion roll.
Okay.
Boring.
I agree.
The fog starts to dissipate and they start sitting back down on the floor. Back to goldfish.
No matter what you hear, don't go. Oh, is the door open?
At least to a different map, but yes, the door is unlockable. You can open it and move through.
Well, I figured the kids might have the key.
Yekas,
Nope,
be
they're just
right
here
back.
for messenger.
Yekas is gonna go back to Centra, and then
Okay.
I'll just I'm gonna give her like 3 plat. Okay, I'll navigate by hand.
As you enter, you find the drow that the youngest person was leaning over in here is not breathing anymore, is unconscious, is dead essentially on the ground.
Oh, bad luck, mate.
They failed to spell miserably.
Next try be better. Here, Yekas forgot some money to help, and I'll put 3 plat on the ground.
She looks at the money, then back up you without touching it. What is your plan for the children?
Yekas want to save Bright Eyes from Gulad, and have home for Bright Eyes and children.
I will not see them harmed, but I will assist where I can.
Yekas not looking to send kids to death, but know they are useful, and Bright Eyes make powerful to protect self, but perhaps to also help. Would not want children in frontal assault. Best they stay here. However, Yekas admit need help he can get. Not trying to buy favors with money. Should have done in first place for children, but not sure who would lead children. You do good job.
Why do you insist on that moniker for our ladies and
Sorry, I like this conversation's happening literally over a corpse.
and 2 victims are screaming in pain? Yes.
Yeah.
Very touching. Yekas learn of Bright Eyes because she appear as 2 bright eyes to Yekas. Brought warmth and safety and power. Save Yekas from death. Yekas swore to Bright Eyes, but Bright Eyes unable to communicate who Bright Eyes was for a long time. Learn who Bright Eyes was recently. Protect identity of Bright Eyes by using moniker. Worried some may view God as problem and try to stop. But if not know who Bright Eyes is, just don't know what to do and imagine fake.
A better answer than I expected. I seem to have misjudged you. I apologize for my rudeness earlier.
Yekas think rudeness was warranted. No offense from me. Yekas hope everything go well here. Stay safe. Not wear pledges. House Dractho may zap everyone.
One thing you will have noticed going through here is nobody's wearing a pledge. There isn't a pledge in sight.
Just in case you put pledge on for some reason to pretend part of house.
I believe some of Relic's boys have.
I will discuss with them then. keep do good. Very close on ritual. Very close on ritual. Soon be very protected. Good idea.
You've turned 3 so far. Success rate isn't great, but we'll get some more.
Very good. Perhaps instead of children in battle, wolves in battle. Very, very
That
smart.
is the idea.
May bright eyes be with you.
She kind of rolls her eyes at the name and gets back to work.
As he walks back up, I'm talking to the children. Okay, that's called dealer advantage, and that's why the house will actually always win.
Okay.
A win then? Do we cheat?
No, you got to be the house. You just don't want to gamble against the house. You got to be the house, kid.
He casts an illusion on one of the cards in the field and turns it into an ace. Like that? Coming that way?
Yes, but you can't
There's a
let the
bright
other people
future.
see it.
There we go, Corwin, your own protege.
Don't kill people, but you can steal from them. Murder bad, card playing good. And I'm
Alright, I
going
need
to
a
try and
perception
do it.
roll now.
Okay. For what?
Oh, that's funny.
Perception?
What
Yes.
have you done? You know what he's doing.
Okay, you catch one of the hands of one of the little kids trying to steal something out of
Yep.
your pocket as you start saying that.
And you
Students.
don't steal from the house. And
Ah,
I'm going to try and steal something out of his pocket.
Oh.
okay.
Oh,
He dances backward and giggles.
see?
Too slow.
Yeah. Because it's no fun when you get caught. It's only fun when you don't. And it's bad to get caught. Okay, we should probably go. We've got things to do. Anyway, next time we'll talk about how odds work.
You're basically multi-classing this kid. He's gonna be a rogue warlock. That's crazy.
Yep. 115%. Yep.
Yekas give warning to kids. You have pledges on. Drakthro may use to buzz everyone. Not sure if you have.
None of them are wearing pledges.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
if
I
this
figured
group,
you-
because
You
they were
can't
part
get
of the
kids
war.
to keep clothes on there.
Yeah.
Gonna rip those things off.
Okay. Yekas think you do all very well. Make sure all gnome kids safe. Help Centra. May not be fun, but keep you able to have fun in future.
Doesn't want to play with the wolves. You're saying we can? We can go help them play with the wolves.
Maybe learn how to make wolf and be silent.
Hey, I'll go
while
tell her you told her.
learning.
I'll go tell her you said she has to take us. We'll go. Oops, wrong.
She's gonna be so
start running off.
mad at me. That's fine. I just gave her 3 plat.
Probably will take the sting out of it a little bit.
Are you guys discussing anything more here, or are you leaving and heading into Butch's area?
I think we're ready to go in.
Rom is still very tired.
Yeah, I just don't think we have time to wait. Sorry.
Probably should have bought some potions.
Computers.
I don't think there's any potions that give spell slots back. Is there?
No.
No,
it just means to
for
compensate.
healing.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys did
You got
buy
one
potions,
still, I
though.
think, Corwin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
you
have
used
3.
one.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah, we did
Okay.
have a little shopping trip while you were scribing books.
Yekas
You
wonder,
Take a little.
you buy potions? How many have?
3 lesser ones.
Okay.
Do you think it would be better for me to have them, or do you guys want to have one on you just in case?
Spread out, probably.
Brom will be fine. He will
Okay,
use-
I'll give one to Yekas and one to Kroth. That way we've each got one, and Brom can look after himself.
Yeah.
That way too, because you can pour it down like an
Someone's
unconscious
throat.
person's throat, right? Yeah.
And I have restocks on my med kit too, so.
All right, here we go.
Right, 1 second.
Well, I guess before we go in there, Croth, so are we just going in and to get as close as we can and let it blaze? You're going to try to persuade his
Well,
men?
I'm going to show one of the explosives from the demolition, the excavators guild. If we can get this on him without him knowing, maybe we chat a bit before we have everything go off.
That isn't there a keyword?
Yeah, there is, and I know it.
Right, I guess we just got to get some healthy distance because that's designed for a whole
You
mining
might be the
camp.
distraction, and I'll be the thing that puts it in his pocket.
Fair. All right, well, just remember it's for 3 of those take out a whole tunnel, so.
One should be able to take out a man fairly efficiently.
I'll say.
Because we ain't doing the job for the excavators guild now, so I just have high explosives.
Yeah, Yekas wonder, you going to blow up pathways between houses still? Or what you do about...
Some other things have come, and money has become a lot less of a problem now that we got, Richie Rich on our side. We might do it just to get some people off my back that I owe some stuff to, but that'll come later. And hey, if it only takes one of them, then, we can always blow up the tunnels. If we blow up the tunnels, we can afford a couple of nice things for the kids at least.
Okay. Yeah, Yekas just wanted to make sure you...
Didn't forget about that little job.
I mean, we have explosives, and way to clear path, but now we also have way to destroy path.
Well, and Lady Nishra is going to get us access to the Excavators Guild and all attendant materials. So if we need to restock, we can restock.
You guys find yourself in a network of caves leaning out of the children's little hideout. Caves you don't actually recognize.
All
Yeah,
right,
guess
Have
I'm
you all
going to
been in these before? No?
Nope.
Yekas forgot to ask for map.
Okay, you feel very quiet. Stepping through the hard earthen floor.
Give me a sec to scout around, and I'll let you guys know.
As you hear Croth banging loudly against walls and his sword hitting every wall it can possibly hit.
Wait there.
Okay, everybody's being quiet.
So far, it seems quite empty. You hear your friends making lots of sound behind you as you're stealthing through, but
Boy.
you do hear rushing water and what seems to be some kind of artificial stream.
I'm going to
piping
come
water
back
to
and
locations.
gesture them over to it. I think it's this way.
I was going to try to turn an ear besides rushing water, just see if, can give any. Nope, I'm just rolling the same
First.
thing.
As soon as you jump down and touch some of the water, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. You and Yekas, since you both went down.
Well, I wanted to walk along the side here.
It is splashing and water is coming all over the place inside that as water is moving through there.
All right.
Can I use the devil's luck? So I don't get the poop water on me?
Devil's Luck, was that one of your abilities?
Dark One's own luck. I can add a 1d10 to my screw it, I'll just take it, whatever it is.
It's up to you. You can roll it if you want. You need a lot to get from a 3 up to a DC that's...
Yeah, I feel like I'd have to use like 3 of them. A number of times. Wait, no, hold on. When you make an ability check, I think you can only use one, right?
Let me check your sheet.
Once per roll. So I could possibly get it up to a 13 if I roll a 10.
Yep, once per roll.
You know, I never use it, so I might as well.
I think you just got it, but yeah. So 12.
Better than me.
I have to actually.
Okay.
This is me just burning
Yekas, you
it.
are able to
That's me just burning it.
you are able to stick to the side, hug edge of the wall, so that you aren't getting splashed by the sewage and waste going through the aqueduct and the sewers. Corwin, you get drenched as you're climbing down. You now have disadvantage on stealth checks, and you smell hideous for the next hour.
Awesome. Where's Croth and Brown?
Brom is
We were
walking
frozen.
around
We
back
were
there.
frozen, unable to move while
Oh,
you guys
okay.
were taking the hit. I'll stay with the kobold until he decides to fall off with them, just to be safe.
It doesn't burn it. Oh well, I'll just track it.
So did they just take? What did they take from that? Damage, disease? Sorry,
We're smelly now. Well,
Very
Yekas isn't smelly. I'm super smelly, so disadvantage
Oh.
on stealth,
Oh,
and
no.
I'm dirty.
Not the worst.
Brom,
in
are
the
you
world.
back here? No, no, sorry, I meant to stick with you.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be damage. I'm like, it turns out it's a water elemental, and I was like, ah.
That smell.
Eh. Can't you clean me up later? Don't you have like a clean clothes spell, Brom?
Why do you stink?
Because there's poop
What
water
did you
and I
do?
trip. Just get in the. Let's go. We gotta get it in the hallway.
I don't want to get in the poop water.
We don't
Oh.
have time for a poop quisition.
Yeah.
Alright, as you guys get down there, I need con saves.
You say con saves? Oh, they do.
I mean, we do, yeah, because we're now following suit.
You easily pass, but Brom, in your heavy metal armor, you slip and you fall completely submerged into the sewage for a second.
Ah.
Now you smell too.
And that's stinky as well.
Ah.
I was gonna say, it can't be nice for Yekas and Brom navigating this. They're practically like face in it.
Yekas called on dark magic to avoid it, but yeah.
Unsanitary conditions.
Already
As I
stinky
peek
then.
around this corner, I can see these three. What are they? Are they corpses? Are they orcs? What are these?
You see 3 of Butch's
Unless that's
boys,
him.
essentially. They seem to be just gossiping with each other, not even facing you. They haven't even noticed you. They're just talking amongst each other, pretending in the cave.
Best to say
Alright.
got intel, no Colin. What do you want to not? Oh, yeah.
You find several other paths leading out of the aqueducts, but they are covered in grates. You might be able to break your way through, but currently they are grated.
Sure, but Butch's boys definitely are the path forward. So, you guys want to kill him?
Yekas think up to you, sent to do so.
Right. Can we do it quietly? I think a fireball would probably immolate the entire thing. Do you guys have quiet
gonna s-
spells?
I was gonna say, do you want to get closer to him, or are we just carving our way in? Because I think then your other plan will not come to fruition if that's your way of getting him.
Yeah,
I'm
we
fine
might
with
have
it.
to huck it at him, but
Yekas think
Well, we
easiest
gotta-
just to walk in, say new meeting.
yeah, that's fair. I do think we've set up a meeting with him at some point, and he knows we know the children. All right.
You could just say that you have a couple more information about how things are developing, and just solve for his play.
Yep, I'm just gonna walk up to him.
As you come up the curtain, it's bloody hell, would you go swimming in the sewage for, you fucking idiot?
Had to meet with the children, unfortunately. Which way to Butch?
Butch again some sleeping before the battle. Said not to be disturbed.
We have no news he'll want to hear. Do you mind if we get through?
Yekas
I'll
wonder.
wake him up. Don't worry. I'll wake him up. You guys don't have to worry about it.
Lieutenant, we can
Good
talk
persuasion roll.
to.
First persuasion roll and what said.
Let's go.
Yeah, problem. Butch ain't gonna like it.
Can
one
you
of them
point
starts-
us? Yeah.
One of them starts escorting you down the path. Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Do we know the name of that dwarf that always picks us up and like is his messenger?
Never asked. No.
Nope.
I was gonna say I don't
Black
think we
guy.
ever asked him his actual name.
Bagman.
He starts leading you through more of Butch's men stationed around here.
We're going to find a lot of people to get out of here.
Their headquarters before a revolt. But it's resting up.
So he comes up and starts knocking on the door here. Butch, you got visitors. No response.
Well, I
Wake
guess
up,
we can wait.
Butch.
Do you know where the dwarf lieutenant is by chance? Maybe we can relay through him.
Get in position.
He's what?
Get in position.
No,
Oh.
the operation.
Who's in second in command here then? If Butch is like he is right now asleep, who do you go to if there's a problem?
Had a problem, I solve it. What are you talking about?
Like if there was something going wrong with the plan, who would you go talk to
Wake up,
besides
Butch.
Butch? Okay, I'll go wake him up. You get back. He's not
Go back
going to
here
be
first.
happy when he wakes up. I'll get it from here.
We won't tell him you sent us, so you don't
Go-
get any
yeah.
flack for it.
If you get out of
Hit
here, you'll be
persuasion
able to
roll.
keep your name out of it.
Look. Fine. You deal with him.
All right, I'm going to gesture cross-hit, and I'm going to close the door behind us.
Okay, we'll just open it. Oh, that door.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm going to get there. And is there water running underneath us here?
Is that poop water
Yep,
or is
the
that
sewage.
regular water?
It is sewage water. It seems to be waste.
Brom, can you do me a
What?
favor and clean us both up real
Wait,
quick?
wait. So Butch is through. I'm a little bit unclear on the layout there. I thought he had a room here, but he doesn't because he's in the sewer.
This is
So the door
probably-
we haven't opened yet is where he's purportedly through.
Yeah,
That's what he was
He's-
knocking at and calling to Butch.
yeah, he's supposed to be
okay.
resting.
I misunderstood. I thought it was the door we just passed through. Okay.
I'm
Give me
going
1
to-
second.
Yeah, I'm gonna point at Corwin and use prestidigitation. Blow some of
Okay.
the filth off of him.
Brom, we could use your rope to try and secure this door a little bit to avoid them from coming through. If you use the incantation for the
Yes.
barricaded bit. All right. Is there anything that we could latch or tie it to further secure or bar the door from coming in there by turning it
Good.
solid, Strucker? A little perception.
Go with perception. These are pretty smooth walls, and there isn't really anything on the doors except for pretty cheap metal pull arms. You'd have a hard time fixing something to go against the smooth walls here.
Does the door have a lock?
Give me an investigation roll. Looking over the door, there's no obvious signs of a lock from the outside. You're not certain, but it looks like there might be some kind of bar blocking it from the inside. You get the impression it is barred from the inside.
And what about the door behind us? The one that goes back out into the lair?
It's a simple metal door. There's no locks.
All right. Let's see.
Well, in a pinch, we could do to bar the reinforcements from coming in. Use one of our little things and another one to get in, and then just take him on his own. We just seek cover over here on the far end of one of the sewer sections, but he might be able to escape out the more conventional way.
Yeah, I
Or
don't
get
think
them.
blowing up the door is going to work for us here. Brom, Yekas, either of you got any spells that'll help us get through that bar?
Brom's tired.
Fireball.
Yeah.
At that point, I would save that and use one of the others.
Yekas think maybe open door? Nothing that silent. Everything very noisy. Best you
Brom,
knock. I mean, would be nice to see him sleeping, but not look like easy way.
Right.
Yeah, give me a sec to try and suss this one out. Did you have any ideas, Croft?
I guess the thing that I'm thinking of, regardless of at least buying yourself time, is less for his door and more ways to barricade this one, either using earth or something else like that. Because we have, unless he has another way out, at least it buys us time from all the other fellows there. Keep it on the down low, but well, I can also just try the direct approach and improvise from there. But might be let us leave one of your little presents at least nearby as a backup for this section.
Oh, in case we want to collapse this whole part?
Yeah.
How will we get out? Do you think there's a way to get out in Butch's room? If we collapse it, we'll be trapped in there.
Yekas thinks safe room.
Let's
Only one
not
exit.
bomb ourselves into a well.
Or perhaps 2 exit? Not sure. Either exit going to
We
be
don't know
many
what's in
men
there,
on
yeah.
other side.
Yeah, we don't. No.
Is there any way we could, like, because I've got a couple of knives, slide the knives in the gaps in the door and try and shift the bar up?
You can certainly try.
Okay, what do I roll to try that?
Sleight of hand.
Let a hand. Yeah. Right.
Brom has climbing pythons. It's a climber's kit.
There's Spider Yuckus, friendly neighborhood Spider Yuckus.
Okay. You get it wedged beneath the bar and you're trying to push it up. Give me a strength check.
Can I give him a little bit of backup on that there, or would that be?
How would you help?
If so, I mean, by like bracing or reinforcing his arm to assist with the push.
I'll add 1 to his roll. That's about it, though.
Yeah, I mean, not
And
crazy
it's
ways. I don't know.
an ability check or a saving throw?
Ability.
Okay, so +1.
Yep. It isn't moving. You get your dagger in there pushing against the bar, but it is extremely heavy, and you have very little grasp over small leverage.
Can you summon the mage hand on the other side of the door, Brom?
You heard the laugh.
Yes. It just, I can't see what's on the other side, but the hand will be there.
Well, best to just be direct.
All
Get a
right, well,
perception roll from whoever's on the other side of the door. Whoever wants to.
Sure. Oh my god, I'm just not having it today.
all right. Yeah, I think Yekas is right. I'm gonna bang on the door and yell.
Okay. Brum, listening in, you hear the chanting of a spell a couple feet past the door on the other side. The whoosh of some
Oh,
kind of magic, and then nothing.
Someone just cast something on the other side of the door.
okay. I'm gonna bang on the door.
No response.
All right, Crown, smash the door.
With a spell loaded up on the other side.
Yep, smash the door. We'll get out of the
You
way.
do it.
Yekas think knock more time. If they
Just-
cast spell, they probably think we doing violent.
Brom's just gonna let out a breath and just he's gonna use his last spell slot for detect magic. See what's going on around us.
1 second, look up the spell type. Okay. You would detect a pretty strong sense of conjuration magic about where my mouse is.
Is conjuration teleportation?
You don't know.
Creation. Oh,
I'm going to ask the magic
I
users.
feel- it's not like the enchantment that blew up the room.
No. I'm more concerned that he just escaped.
It's Ralt.
Could he have used that conjuration magic to leave the place we're in right now? Is that room empty?
Possibly. Would it have felt like when Yekas used Misty Step?
This is an ongoing effect. Misty Step was instantaneous, then it faded. You feel magic that is persistent over there.
Okay, yeah, we're smashing the
we-
door. If Brom's
Alright,
not going to do
Aaron
it,
and
Brog is
Steve.
not going to do it,
Okay.
I'm smashing the door.
I mean, I'll take a swing as long as it's not something directly there. All right.
All right.
Here we go. Look there. But you guys figure out something to do for the door behind us. This is going to make a racket, and they're all going to come pouring through. So I stand by my assertion of what I think we should do and then back up.
I'll lie to him. I'll tell him we heard us shouting for help on the inside and he wouldn't come out. They still won't open the door for us, so it'll hold up. Smash the door.
Right.
Okay, make an attack roll. 26, roll damage. As you get a solid ram right into where the door meets the side of the wall. 12 damage. You cut through a large portion of the door, breaking and shattering pieces of it away from the door frame. The bar is still in place, holding it up, but it is barely attached anymore. And as the echoing sound of metal hitting metal echoes through the entire cave system, you hear footsteps running down the hall towards you guys.
Well, guess I'll take another
Smash it
swing
quick.
before they get here.
I'm going to open the door and say, Butch was yelling
Hold
for help on the other side of the door. We got to get through. Do you guys have a key?
With 22, 10 more damage, that's more than enough to break the bar as it falls open and the door opens up on the other side. As Butch's boys start yelling for more of them to come, that Butch is under attack, they seem to believe you, but now they're all heading that way.
I'm going to look to who's ever trying to organize them the most, like who's in charge. Wait here. We'll go inspect the room and then call you if he's in danger. Get the guys organized and get ready to enact the plan.
If Butch is in danger, we ain't waiting. Get going. Get out of the way.
Well, no, it could be a trap. It could be a trap. We heard a spell go off over there. Wait here. We need to keep the boys safe. We need everyone to be here for the plan. Okay, that's fair. That is absolutely what I'm doing here.
Insight for him. Amazingly enough. Be quick. We can't let
No
Butch.
way.
He rolled 1.
Right, well,
I'm going to close the door and then I'm going to go this way.
They slam the door
Leave.
back open.
yeah, that's not sketchy at all. President, let's go.
What do you
Check,
see?
we'll be
What's in there?
What
As
do
you
we
look
see?
around, there is an empty room. There's nobody here. Brom, you detect the magic still coming from this wall, but you don't see anything there.
Gonna walk over and get closer to where I detect the magic on the wall, and
I'm going to walk back over here and talk to them and say, the room is empty, spread out. I think there's someone in the complex. Look
Others
for
have
anyone
felt.
that...
gonna put my hand against the wall where I feel the conjuration magic.
It seems to pass through.
I'm going to step through the wall.
Amazingly enough, they
Backing
back
and
up and start searching the place, trying to figure out where somebody might have escaped through. Because they are idiots, apparently.
They're tired. They're preparing revolution. The man with the plans of
I can't
that.
believe that works.
Neither can I.
Okay, let's touch
we
the
go in.
conjuration thing.
I'll go to egg point. Go through.
Okay. 1 second. As you push your way through the portal, you find yourselves in marble halls that seem very familiar from a certain feast that you were at when you were creeping around a certain palace.
Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
There it is. Okay. Now, play to this map. So as you push through the portal, you find the marble room. Seems like a simple office. Corwin, you would recognize this office as one you've sneaked into previously. It is lined with files along the walls, different kind of books. It is the Drow office of. You didn't know anything about him. It is some random Drow's office in the palace that you saw previously.
Yeah, I was in here. He was in here, wasn't he?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
didn't see you while you were here, but he's not here currently.
So we're in the castle. I just want to make
No.
everyone very clear that we are in the castle and we are in an office of a drow that we do not belong in. We don't know which direction Butch went in.
No.
So good news is the princess is also here. Bad news is I think they're here with a lot of explosives, and we're probably going to need to move fairly quickly to stop this.
Yekas think go to library?
I'm gonna.
So obviously, not having been here before, I'll just be like,
Yeah.
"So what? You've been here before? What room is
I'm
this?"
probably going to take a look around and see if he sees his orb of gonging anywhere.
Roll investigation or perception, whichever.
Mhm.
With a 25, you don't find an orb of gonging. You do find a rather large stack of files currently open on the desk in front of him. There's also a coin purse off to the side of the desk that seems to have been left behind.
Corwin, want money?
Neat. I would take the coin purse.
Okay.
Oh, just God. Oh, what language are the files written in?
It would be Elvish.
Okay. I got papers. I'll just, look at them, see if they've got writing, and just move on, because Rom can't read Elvish.
Wait a minute. Why were we sneaking? We need to raise the alarm. I'm going to go over and I'm going to open the door.
Yekas, we don't have thingies.
Curious.
You don't have permission to be here either,
Yeah.
so I guess if
So-
you're ready to leave. We don't know where he went.
Seeing that that's just a hallway, I'm going to go open the other door.
Out of that.
Okay, I need a stealth check if you're going to be opening these doors, unless you're doing it openly.
No, I'll do them stealthily.
What? What if this is Butch's office?
Huh? Don't have
Yekas-
time to do that. Time to steal. Stab.
Yekas think we would have recognized being in Butch's office.
As you walk through that door, you see one of the palace guards just holding station in the hallway. He has not seen you.
Okay. Do we want to try alerting the palace guards to the lapse in security? and try and do it that way, or are we going to try and chase him down through the other pathway?
This is confusing. Do either of you magic users
You know the
know?
palace right over here.
Yeah, I see
Is
him
that
down there now.
an established portal or one that he made? If it's established, this points to a connection that I don't think you were aware of
With-
between this Butch fellow and the seat of power here, in which case this is a lot more disturbing. Would
Out
either
of-
of you know?
All right. I've still got detect magic going. Do I feel anything around us? Like, we walked through the portal and just popped up here. Is there like a return point that I'd feel, or
The portal's still there. You get the feeling you can go back through it anytime you wanted to. You would detect some magic off in the distance, where Corwin knows the guards are. There's magic coming from them.
Mhm.
Beyond that, there's nothing of note.
But either Yekas or Brahm, would you know? Is this kind of portal something that like was made recently, or this is in place? Because I said that makes a big difference if we recruit the guard's help. Because if he already somehow has connection to the house, we could be on the back foot here.
they take a bit to set up. This isn't simple and or cheap. Not
But
an easy thing to pull off.
but rather than the ease, I'm just speaking. Has this been here for a long time for him to go back and forth, or is it something recently for his plans? Because again, it makes all the difference of if we do recruit help.
Holy crap, I don't have time for this. I'm going to walk out into the hallway and shout for the guard.
I mean,
Guard! Guard!
okay.
Holy hell, who's doing... What are you doing here?
There's a portal in here. And I'm going to point and lead him back into the room. The, God, what are they called? Sisters? No. Daughters' safety might be compromised. There are men loose in the castle. And we need to
Make a
raise the
investigation
alarm.
roll, as
Okay.
you are a man loose in the castle.
That's fair. Telling the
Flash
truth has
your
worked
punch.
great for us so far, guys.
Okay. There's a hole in security? Show me.
I'm going to go show him the portal.
Warn you, there's many armed men further beyond, so this might be a place to post people and prepare for an attack from this point.
He sees Croth here with a pledge from a different house, and you all unpledged.
We mean no one any
We're
harm and
backing
aren't going to try to attack you. We mean no harm. Come, put down the weapons for a second.
Show sword.
Yes.
Yeah,
Really?
I can show him my sword from House Dractho, but I'm not going to draw it. I'm just going to gesture to the handle of we're here to help.
He gestures to your bare wrist. Then what is the meaning of that?
We are now pledged and full members of a different house that is currently in negotiations with
God
House Dractho.
Damn it, Corwin.
What?
Turned traitor to Jaraxo? And did
No, we're being sold. We're not turned traitor. We've been sold.
Then you'd have another pledge.
This house has yet to organize itself enough
So,
to have pledges for us.
I just stop there. I'm like, all right.
And he's just an idiot. Don't listen to him.
No, this is going off Shadowchain here. Us from House Lear is the only legitimate representative of the house. These are your former house members to a current sensitive situation and still trying to abet immense bloodshed. As you can see from my pledge, it's not to any kind of hostile entity. You know, for this, they're out of reach for you. And if you look, I put my hand through the portal. This is a far more urgent breach, and would we have notified you if we were up to some kind of clandestine effort? I would double the amount of men you have here. And just be careful. If you don't trust us, at least trust that a portal into the middle of the High Daughter's palace is a larger security breach than 3 buffoons who might have.
Hey, you're here too. There's 4 buffoons.
Give me a persuasion roll, please.
Of course, me having to make persuasion. The orc talking.
A member of a foreign house has invaded the castle without word, created a permanent link into its grounds.
We
and
didn't
you
make the
expect
permanent
me
link.
to
There are other people
throw
here.
down your weapons.
All right, Corwin, you chose this path, but now you got to see it through.
Yeah,
Croft puts
yeah.
down his axe.
Yeah, I'll put down the sword.
Back away.
Mm-hmm.
Yekas, Brahm, are you guys putting down your weapons as such they are?
Rom doesn't really have a weapon. He's just
Yeah.
got a shield.
Everything
You
but
still carry a
my
weapon.
my
You
dagger.
carry a mace. You don't do much with it, but you still carry a mace.
Oh, I forgot I had that.
I think you bonked something once, didn't you? Like in the arena? No?
No, no, I was I pretty much always cast.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, he gathers up the weapons, kicks them off to the side, and gestures to this door. Through the hall.
Trust me, you're gonna want us armed sooner rather than later. So if you could have a
Yeah,
man
bring
at
the
least
weapons
grab
with
those
us.
and follow us, we'd much be appreciated.
Do any of you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Nope. I really should, but I did not consider that in my background. So not on my sheet.
Nope.
Okay. You'd hear him calling to the guards out in the hall, saying stuff you don't know, 'cause in the language you don't understand.
I do know
Quickly,
it.
the guard. Okay. You'd
Sorry.
hear him just basically giving a recap of what just happened, saying that he suspects there are more invaders and he doesn't understand your allegiances, so he's going to have you put into holding cells while he investigates, is what you'd hear him telling the other guard. Do you do anything in response?
At least tell them about Butch in the descriptor that he's a capable magic user from what you told me there. No,
Only Yekas understood, so only
That's
Yekas
true.
could
Never
respond.
Do I respond? Nah. I'm just gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna tell you, they're taking us to holding cells because they don't know who we're lied with.
Right.
No,
We don't really have time for that.
no, we don't have time for a fight with them either. So you either have to see this through or persuade them otherwise. Yeah, I guess if you can have them there, at least make them true of the grave nature of this threat.
Yekas think we can help. We can help stop threat inside house. It's why we came and why we solicited your help.
Give me a persuasion roll. You are AWOL members of the flock invading the palace grounds without word or warning, and you expect us to let you run free.
Not
No,
free.
don't let us run
with
free.
assistance.
We just
This is an Elvish.
Yeah.
You don't understand what they're saying.
right. I gotta shut up.
Yekas and team help, not away from, but with.
You are AWOL members of the house. Why would I trust you to help?
Because we came to you with this instead of sneaky. No sneaky.
With a 10 persuasion, he is not buying it.
Yeah. Yekas think they not very scared of what happened, so not very happy with us.
No
The high-
record of service to point to that you guys could hope.
Tell them the High Daughter will be furious with them if they don't, at the very least, take us to the did Butch say where he was attacking?
Nope.
He's planning to cut off at the head. My guess is this is to kill the High Daughter if this is where we are. But Croth wouldn't know yet fully that this is Dixon at the Palace. But
Oh, he starts sticking you each in a cell and locking the door behind you.
Yeah, okay.
would it at least be possible to look towards the superior? I cannot stress the urgency of if you do not handle this seriously again. Think of how unusual this might be. Of why would interlopers have sought you out and pointed out the security flaw rather than exploiting it?
It'll be reporting above. No problem. I need to move you this way. Yeah, you guys are each locked in a separate cell. The door is locked behind you. We'll be reporting what's going on here.
How come I can only see Brahm?
Because you're in a small cell.
You should be able to see
Separate from
Brom
everybody.
Bell.
Right, that
Yeah.
was why I was like, I figured I could be able to see my own cell.
Oh, you probably haven't selected. Deselect everything, so select nothing. then select yourself. You had control of his token at one point, so you probably had him selected.
Oh, I see. I must have accidentally clicked on. Oh, there I am. Okay. So there's a way in and out of each one of these. Okay, first things I'm going to do. They didn't bind us in any way. They just put us in the
Nope.
cells. They
You
didn't
were in
take
the
away
cells
any.
without any weapons.
Yeah, they didn't take away any of our possessions though. So I'm immediately going to go and pick the lock.
Me, sleight of hand check.
Okay.
It does not seem to budge. You can hear each other. They're pretty thin walls here, so you can talk through the walls.
And me and Brom can communicate with the earrings.
Well, if Butch does come to kill us now, it's going to be in a rough position. But start thinking about what you're going to say when they come back, because they're only going to have one more shot out of this. Maybe point to your house service. If you didn't have any extreme violations before this, so that might be your best hope, right? You said you served well up till this point. Say that you did it under knowing that the pledges might be enacted because of the nature of the threat. If you're going for the full honesty route, you might as well at least come clean of why you removed the pledges. You were concerned in the potential crackdown that you'd be rendered useless to serve at that point.
All right, I'm going to try and pick the lock again.
Okay. Okay. Are you doing the top one or the bottom one?
We came in through the bottom one, so I'm going to pick that.
Very quickly, the second time you managed to get your pick in, open up the lock.
The hallway's clear.
There's nobody there.
I'm going to peek around the corner into the room we came through.
The doors
Was
are
it like
closed.
Was it like a church or something? Like, because we walked through this room, so I would have been able to see it.
It seemed to be some kind of lecture hall. There was a podium where people would give kind of lectures, and a bunch of seats where people could be listening to lectures.
And did we see what he did with our possessions?
He was left in the room you guys first came into. The weapons.
Okay.
You don't know if he did anything after he locked you away, but that's where they were last you saw them.
Right, he didn't like pick them up and carry them out. Okay.
Not while you were there, at least.
Did we see how he secured the other cells? Was it with locks that he had on? Like, is there a key hanging on the wall?
He
How
had a
did he
key on
secure
his
these?
waist. He locked him up with the key on his waist.
Okay.
The doors are barred and open, so you can see into them. So you guys
Right.
can see Corwin walking down the hall outside your cells.
This
Cool,
one
and I
is a
realize
thinker.
time is of the urgency, but do know if you choose this path, you're going to end up having to fight the guards if they see us again.
Yeah, we were gonna have to fight the guards if I didn't do the thing. So I'm just taking a look around and trying to find a better solution. At this point, we're just gonna have to wait, aren't we?
Unless you see our
Um,
weapons there, that is the option we have there, and you're getting back in quickly.
That door's
So
locked
check
too.
that first. If they're not
gonna
there, I'd
creep
say
around
our
the
best
corner.
option.
Yeah. Oh, that just leads to there. Okay.
See if the weapons are there if you want to choose this, otherwise I would get back in as fast as you can.
They're both locked, so I'd have to pick them in order to get back to it. There were no guards in the room below us, though. When I remember that, right?
That we know of.
Not that you saw at the time.
There's one in the hallway below. Okay, I'll pick this lock too then.
The 21,
Well-
it takes a good minute of fiddling with the locks. This one is much harder than the first, but you are able to unlock it. You hear the lock click. I need a stealth roll as you open it.
Yes. While all this is going on, Brom's gonna sit and try to see if he has enough time to attune to his necklace.
Okay, it's only been a couple minutes so far, but possibly if it goes long enough. 17. Okay, you very quietly are swinging open the door.
And I'll peek into the room. Okay, so that guy's there.
You see the opposite door open and the same guard standing back in the main hall. He seems to be has his back to you, talking to somebody.
I'm gonna try and creep into the room and see who he's talking to.
You see another guard just there. You
Chatty.
barely see any of them through the doorway,
Sure.
but you see a slight angle of them.
Okay, I'm gonna crack that door and I'm gonna peek out into this hallway. I can't really see anything. What do I see when I peek out into that hallway?
It is currently empty.
Okay.
It's a very simple stone. Seems like a servant's hall. It's very barren.
Gonna creep down and crack this door and look inside.
Yep, it is open. You find the same room you guys originally emerged into. Your weapons are not there.
Yeah, that would have been too easy. No, there weren't any keys or anything else in here. Okay. Then that door's locked. Okay. Yeah, there's not gonna be any real good like things from poking around anymore. I'm gonna walk back. We're just gonna have to talk our way through this one. I mean, we alerted the most powerful people we could think of, and enough know the plan that hopefully they can foil it. They won't let us. So I'll go back in the cell, close the door, and try and relatch it.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand. Yeah, very easily. You are able to relock the lock with your careful use of your thieves' tools, reaching through the bars to pick it from the opposite side.
Really wish there was a better option than this, but yeah, no. So we just have to wait.
Yeah, what's out the other way?
Can I peek through the bars on the other side and see what's in here?
How do I show you guys that? You see what essentially looks like another hallway. It's much. You get the impression it leads out into some greater passage. It is more barren, like it's not meant for nobles to be moving through at all. But you don't know much about it. You've never been down that hall. There's just another hall.
Yep, such is the downside of the direct approach sometimes. As much as I admire the gumption, Corn, I was surprised to see you turn this leaf at this point, this late in the game.
I mean, we can't fight the guards.
No, true, but alerting them I was surprised at.
Sneaking through the castle is just going to result in us fighting the guard. We're not going to be able to sneak through the castle and try and find Butch without everyone attacking us all at once. So maybe they'll find him. It's kind of out of our hands at this point. We did all we could. The children won't be involved, at least in the fight.
Well,
And we're being negotiated out here. She will definitely give us away. Like, she'll definitely get us out of the house. We are a minor concern to them at best. And we called their attention to the portal. And very clearly, we're not the ones responsible.
5 minutes pass. Nothing's happening.
Oh, what if Butch has a way of disguising himself?
as an able caster, probably.
Ten minutes have passed. Nothing's happened. Are you guys just waiting, or gonna do
Well,
anything?
What else is there to do?
I
up to you.
suppose the other thing you could do is, if they're not coming to us fast enough, Corwin, you could make enough of a ruckus, at least it demands the attention of someone higher up. Maybe try if you just go out and find someone higher to get the message in case those guards just put us here into purgatory. But that's the only other thing I can think of, because if we're all out and about, we aren't nearly as good at being unseen as you are. Be more of a liability without our equipment.
Yekas wonder,
Will
what
it
if guard in Butch pocket?
That could be too.
Didn't seem like he liked working with the Drow. He barely wanted to work with Umbar, and that was only because of his connection.
I think it would be a stretch at most, outright bribery, but even then, I don't think any of the guards would be working here. The price would be high even for Butch.
Yekas remember Butch torturing Drow. Perhaps tortured enough to work for Butch?
Blackmail. I mean, there are other ways, but again, most of the palace guards would be heavily vetted. So again, I guess it's just my concern is that although this is a breach, could be with all the things going afoot, of even if they bring it to notice. I mean, I can't imagine though that a portal there that they aren't. At least can we hear of, like, or at least forces being mustered to guard the portal at all?
Give a perception roll.
That's in there. I'm like, at least that they've got to be doing something, please. That would be so dumb.
With a 23, you've heard the sounds of footsteps marching down the hall in rather large numbers. With a 23, you'd hear the sounds of battle echoing out from the main hallway.
That's
The clinking
begun.
of weapons.
Well,
Yekas is done with this. Yekas gonna start breaking open cell.
How are you going to do that?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it repeatedly.
Oh,
Okay, which door?
This one, I guess. Sorry, this one.
Okay. You just can do it repeatedly, so yeah, it takes a good half a minute of blasting constantly. It'll just blast exploding against the wall over and over before it crashes open.
I'm just
Broken
gonna
and
hold my
squarish.
head. All right. Well, I feel like all that lock picking was kind of a waste of time now, Yuckus.
Yekas
No.
think we wait too long.
All right.
Position change.
it's happening.
Must
Position has
Yeah.
changed. when they
must
get
go
there.
to war. Pick side.
All right. I'm picking the lock again. Oh fuck.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yekas will start blasting away at this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Croth, from the outside, you hear massive explosions hitting your door over and over.
Back up just a bit.
For about 30 seconds, it comes shattering in, the metal hitting the firewall behind.
All right, little
Forward.
one. I guess we're doing this. Gotta find some weapons though.
Pick weapon off from people who are dead outside when chance. Then I'll go over to here and blast out Brock.
Well, before going straight to the fighting, I might suggest seeing if we can there,
Oh.
because we will be looked at poorly by both sides. Of at least seeing if we can arm ourselves, so heading away to start, and then back into the fray.
Okay. Brahm, you hear massive explosions happening against your door for about 30 seconds before it comes exploding inward.
That's a key.
Yekas think it time to act now.
All right. Fair enough, Yuckus. It won't let me pull this door open. I thought I picked it already. Did they relock it?
Yep. Looking at the door, it seems to have been relocked and barred from the other side.
Oh,
During
Yekas,
15 minutes of waiting, someone realized you picked open the lock and sealed it.
fair. What about the other door?
Give it a pull. It seems locked. You don't know if it's barred. Can roll an investigation if you want to check.
Sure.
It is indeed barred. There seems to be something wedged against the other side of it.
Yekas is
Okay.
Yekas blast, and so
Well,
I'll start blasting.
Yuckus, go
this.
ahead. Well,
I'll push there. Or actually, I guess I can't do that if he's blasting at the
yeah,
same
let him
time.
just blast it open.
I guess I'll join Yuckus in blasting stuff.
As you are doing this, you're hearing the sounds of battle on the far side seems to be dying down. Whatever's going on there seems to have been a victor of some sort.
Oh boy.
Couple minutes of blasting into this door. It is a mangled wreck, but there's something very heavy on the other side that doesn't seem to be giving.
Well, if the action settled down, the question is, do we want to be heading to? If it's the guard, great. If
Dude,
it's
all
Butch's
of the
men-
doors are blown open. We have to. Shit's gone down. We have to do this now.
And it's at that
If-
point where, Corwin, you hear a voice inside your head. The deal has been reached. It is time. They're sending the forces in a minute. Take out Butch now. That's it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna look at Brom. You can't communicate back with her. We've
No,
already
you can
used the
communicate
stone, right?
back with the stone.
You can communicate back with her.
Okay.
You can talk back to her in your mind.
That is 6 seconds, and that's what you just said for 6 seconds, so.
No, okay, fuck it. Then I'm just gonna go sit in my cell. Fuck it. There's nothing else
Oh.
I can do.
Oh well. Butch is in the castle.
Yeah, it would be great to take him out right now, but we can't get out of the room, and
Yeah.
we can't do anything else.
Yeah, 'cause he's
so
gonna blast
it's
this
largely
door.
out of our hands at this point.
What were you saying?
Yekas
Ricky?
is gonna blast this door.
Okay.
I don't know.
About
where
30
it
seconds
goes.
pass, blasting at the door over and over, and it opens up.
Another
You find
hallway.
a very, very long hallway.
Right, well, we need to find our weapons. Looking at that. Brom's detect magic would have faded already, right?
Mhm.
No.
It's been 15 minutes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Damn it.
Unless I
I was gonna
suffer
say
damage.
enough of our gear is magic. At least that might give us an indication. Because
But we can
currently,
also
that's the
point
biggest
out-
thing. Is if we find somebody, we're in no shape to properly fight.
Yeah, but everyone we find is going to be magical.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the nature of our mix of hodgepodge items. Things are keen.
Find a series of closed windows along these sides. They're boarded and latched.
This is that hallway that
Yeah, that's got the library in it somewhere.
Similar, probably. Actually.
Back down here and try and pick the lock.
No trouble at all? That's a little finicky to move through, sorry.
That's happened. There we go. Do we hear anything coming through that door?
Give me a perception roll. $22. You hear the sounds of conversation. You'd recognize actually both voices as the High Daughters having a talk on the other side of that door.
Don't
Definitely
want to
wanna
go
that way.
through that.
I
Well,
don't.
we might want to notify them that Butch is still at large as much as that's your best chance of getting our gear back.
Okay.
High daughter and someone
I'm
else
going
on the other side
High
of the
daughter
door.
and high daughter.
to
It's both
knock
of them.
on the door.
All right, the voices come to a halt. You hear the marching footsteps of someone in heavy armor moving towards the door and slide it open. You see the captain that you recognize that you dealt with during the first tournament. Open the door and look at you. What bloody hell are you doing here?
On an
The
errand
High
to aid the
daughters
situation.
are in here?
Yep, you see them over here.
Oh, okay.
This palace is compromised in terms of your security. We were trying to notify there when we were detained, understandably, but we wanted to assure of aiding the High Daughters here to see how we could assist. We heard lots of fighting, so we decided to get out of the places we were being held because we were given a task and we don't think it's been completed and that they might be vulnerable.
Yes, I was told some rogue wizard opened an entrance into the archivist office. They've been dealt with, a number of their men.
There's still one loose in the castle with explosives. We think he's behind the theft from the excavation guild the other day.
At that point where High Daughter Nistra sees you over there talking with the guard, after a moment of utter confusion, it gestures you over.
We're
The
gonna
captain
go
allows
over.
it. What are you doing here? You said you'd be dealing with the head of the revolt.
We were trying to, but he's found a magical portal.
Way into this palace, so you may be
Your
Okay.
safety's compromised. The guards, frustratingly, waylaid and obstructed us getting here. So we do not have his location.
Nor our arms.
And they've confiscated all of our weapons and ability to help protect you and the other High Daughter.
The captain previously buttons in. Do you know who his target is? Where's the threat?
From our meeting, wasn't it, and correct me if I'm wrong, party members there, was to eliminate, he would go for the head, so the High Daughter of House Drakthar, while the rest would be doing pincer operations, including explosions on the Spear District.
Be an insight check, please.
No. All right. Oh no, God damn it.
I'm asked.
Yep.
Okay,
Face.
never mind.
Fucking face.
The High Daughter here is safe. I'll have my men search the palace. He cannot get far.
Okay. What are these?
Oh no.
They seem to be some kind of stands. You don't know what this room is usually used for, but there seem to be elevated platforms for presenting something.
Elevated platforms for presenting something. Okay. And there's 2 of them in the room?
Yep.
On the door.
Is it like sand or is it just a texture you put on the floor?
This is a large room. This is a room filled with some kind of sand surface. You get the impression some kind of tournament or contest is usually engaged in this room.
Sure. But I'm more wondering, like, how deep is it? Is it something that's like
Parker, sorry, I'm really struggling to get into that. Oh, there we go. Thank God.
the doors have befuddled us.
One other thing that might be worth your attention, High Daughters, is that one of them was definitely had the ability to change shape. So to that extent, they may be hiding amongst your staff.
Okay. The High Daughter of Draxo turns around, looks over you. Yes, I will retreat to my safety. Come with me, sister. And she starts escorting High Daughter Nishra away.
Before you guys leave, can we get our weapons back?
The guard captain over here would look over you. You are now property of the Nishra. That trade was finalized moments ago. As such, you'll be given all the due honors of a High Daughter's guard. Your weapons will be returned to you. Come with me.
When? Okay. Yeah.
Sure to the High Daughter's security.
As he's walking down the hallway leading us, can I kind of try and stumble and slip something into his pocket?
Give me a
I'm
fey
gonna-
hand.
Okay.
What? All right. Let's just see what this goes.
Is it the obvious thing?
Yeah, it's the obvious thing.
This is perception.
Oh!
Okay, he draws his weapon and looks back at you. I do not think petty thievery was of your
Are you
repute.
serious?
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, my deepest apologies. I was trying to make sure that you are allied with House Draxo. I thought I saw
You
something on you.
question my honor?
No. I just questioned the trickster that we've got hidden amongst our mix, you know? It is a lonely hallway, and I wanted to make sure that no one was going to attack us. That's my bad, friend. I'll put my arms up and I'll walk in front of him like, I'm not doing anything.
Imbecile. Says, fucking imbecile.
It works less than you think it would, yeah.
Does he still want to give you your weapons back now? Let me see.
That's fair. That's a good question. Do you want me to roll
Oh
a
my
persuasion?
God.
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Oh,
Try that again, and you will have a hand to try the third time.
I agree. That was terrible idea.
Stupid. That's fucking stupid.
He has some whispered words with the guards ahead. You guys can't hear. A good minute passes before one of them returns with your weapons and passes them out.
Okay. Man, I really don't trust him though. Like I really don't trust him.
I mean, I'm not going to metagame, but I have very different thoughts.
yeah. I was thinking that it was either Nishra or one of the ladies was an actual butch or something, but then I kind of
So
just stopped.
now when you hear a loud echoing, think the red alert sound from Star Trek filling all the hallways, echoing through the entire palace. A look of horror crosses the face of the captain in front of you. You hear mutter the matron and go sprinting down the hall.
We'll follow.
We're gonna run after him.
Yep.
Brom's just gonna.
Nope.
Why is Brom always tired on these things?
These guards would not let you.
He'll need our help, and Our Lady is in
Our
danger as well.
Our charge is in danger.
Persuasion roll.
The magic doesn't always work. Oh,
Apparently it does this time.
okay.
I cannot let you into the presence of the High Matron.
Then follow
Ugh.
him with us.
We'll
Yeah,
bring you
come
to
with
the
us.
doctors if that is your concern.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess that would be the best compromise in between and get at least our orders from there.
Yeah, we can keep her safe, and we raised as much of a fucking alarm as we possibly humanly could. It's on them at this fucking point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. And if we can't be
So,
told
as
to
you
help
guys
out
are
with the matron.
shoved into this room where you see another guard and both high daughters currently engaged in conversation in here.
Something
Is the
seems
high
to have
matron
occurred.
okay?
They wouldn't let us follow to assist. We have no idea.
We warned them.
That's the way I thought this played out, but all right.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do but wait.
I mean, we'd happy if you send us to direct, or if you would prefer us here for your protection as the last royal members of the security here, whatever you prefer. I understand time is of the essence with these.
We'd need authorization to go find out what's going on. And is there any like sign of office we could use in order to clear the way of the guards for us so that we could go offer assistance?
Or would you prefer us to stay here and assist you? Could act as a guard.
High daughter Draxo would look over you. She seems a little annoyed having to talk with non-Drow personally. You will not be allowed in the presence of the High Matron at a time of vulnerability.
Understandable. But these are unprecedented times.
Let's see what's happening in the event you aren't seeing. 1 second. Then
Explosion.
are you guys doing anything over the next 5 minutes or so?
I mean, if they gave another, did Nishra give any miss? I assume she's being deferent to Draco since this isn't her house. So.
She is completely falling behind whatever Draxo says.
Yep.
And
Well,
you get the impression she doesn't really care what happens to the High Matron.
Yeah, she's in the
made her
same
deal.
spot I am now. Yeah. We're
Yeah.
like, fuck, I
guess
tried,
we're
man.
like we're gonna take. I guess we're gonna take.
Either way, I'm killing
neutral
Butch.
approach.
If he gets the High Matron, she fucking gets it. Like, I'm gonna find him later and kill him anyways, just for how annoying this whole thing has been.
Now it's just death on principle.
Yeah.
Okay, about 5 minutes pass before the captain comes back to the door, kneels before. Where'd he go?
oh damn.
Kneels before the High Daughter and offers her his blade. Doesn't say a word. A look
Shame.
you would not understand goes across the High Daughter's face. She picks up the sword and promptly takes the head of the captain in front of him as he falls down. And she walks out of the room without saying a word. So you see his corpse laying on the ground, and she leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Having been in house service long enough, I mean, I think I understand the implication, but I would basically
Insight.
no.
Yep. Not a hard DC, but roll an insight.
Yeah, I'm like.
He rolls yet another one.
Yeah, you manifested it, motherfucker.
Brom blinks his eyes and uses eyes of the grave to look at the captain's body.
He is definitely dead. He is not undead in any way.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
High Daughter Nishra. Well, that was an interesting turn of events. I trust their soldiers did better in the cave systems than they did in the palace. Well, not our concern.
How did it end up playing out, mistress?
Well, she looks back at the corpse in the ground. I would assume failure. That would mean the High Matron is dead. The High Daughter will ascend to her place within the week.
Will she be able to honor her commitments to you?
All the easier from her new place of power.
No. An unexpected boon, perhaps, to the delay as much as
I'd still quite like to kill Butch.
If they didn't already. I don't know if he made his escape.
Can
We'll
we
see.
find out if they
going-
caught him?
I'm going to touch the captain's body and use ritual gentle repose.
Through the time you waited here and the time of the person, so you could attune to it, so that's fine.
Mhm.
It
Still have Brahm's mission.
You feel yourself act as a vessel connecting you to the avatar, and the soul of the captain pass through your body and to the avatar.
Hmm.
What? What is he doing now?
Pass in peace. Pass in
He's the
peace.
avatar. We have 2 religious avatars.
Right, are you siphoning souls?
Yep.
No, I am
Even Yekas
preventing-
doesn't do that.
I am
No, he's
preventing
siphoning souls in a
from
good
doing-
way to go take nice nappy nap wherever his just desserts are. That's Ron told
I'm
me.
making so that I'm making it so that the potentially cult god summoning ritual is getting less power.
Gotcha. We should go do that in that other hallway then.
What? No, I mean
If
we're right
there's
here with
other-
the high daughter.
there's
Why
other
would you leave
people.
your main person until there's a
No,
stable
I mean
situation?
because there's going to be a bunch of dead bodies. Like no matter what's happened here,
Oh.
the slaughter happened, and so there's a bunch of. If he can siphon a whole bunch of the souls away from that the slaughter just happened at, it will only help us.
Yeah.
High daughter, can you get him access to the fresh corpses? Wow, that's a weird thing to have to say.
Well, no problem. It takes 10 minutes for you to do this, and you have to do funeral rites for it. So you have to be
Yeah, you
performing
can't just go
some
for
kind of funeral
everybody.
rites.
Oh,
Yeah,
Takes
he's not
I thought
gonna
it
be
was
able
like
to
a
touch as
touch
much.
and
No.
say some words.
No.
It's like a full-on ritual.
Yeah.
And the Drow
not a
guys are
fast
just cool
process.
with you doing that?
Right now, it's only you guys and High Daughter
Mishra.
Mishra in there.
There's a guard. He's right there. He's next to me and Yekas.
That's the captain's supposed to have left.
Dead.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
This is that guy.
Oh, there's
Gotcha.
the guy.
Trying to think of anything else we could do. I mean, we kind of got all the things we wanted out of it, but that's horribly uncomfortable. Missed out on all of the fights.
I mean,
We didn't fight our way through Butch's men. We didn't fight our way through the guards in the castle.
I mean, it's an unexpected, but you know.
Yeah, no, this is not at all how I saw this go. You didn't even see hide nor hair of Butch. Found him, but didn't get to see him at all. We really need to find out if he's out and around, because he's probably gonna have figured out from all of his men being slaughtered that we were involved in it.
No
I'm
shit.
sure one of them made it out.
A few minutes
we
later,
weren't-
you are escorted out of the palace and out of the Golden Lion district, out into the main halls between the districts.
Yeah.
High Daughter Nishra engages you in conversation along the route. So what are your plans next? The excavation team will be on their way within the month, but you have some time between now and then.
Oh, well, first thing, we needed some rest. Brahm needs some chance to recover, and we need some chance to do some more research into the cults and their deeper connections. What was the other stuff we had to do?
If you have time, we also can relay you a more comprehensive idea of the research we did on your behalf in Mezek. We gave you some of the details, but
we'll need to
try
give
to
you
paint a
more,
better picture for that.
and we'll want to do it in a room that's secure again, preferably with nicer amenities next time, though.
I would suggest we be gone from Draxo today. The violence they have ensued will probably not fare well on their relations to us.
Well,
Lest we
we're
not be
happy to
related
access your garden facilities, but I would be amenable to that as well, since I don't think that things a new regime, and I'm still unsure if that shapeshifter was in the employ of Butch or another actor.
If they're trying to kidnap me, it's generally not anything magic related. It's generally asshole related.
Yeah.
You see her tilt her head to the side, her expression you'd recognize as someone hearing voices in their head from a sending of a spell. Understood. 2 months' time it is. I agree. She looks back at you. Apparently they've had a few cave collapses here and will need their excavators for a bit. But in 2 months' time, they've promised their forces. Apparently the main perpetrator has escaped, this Butch you mentioned. There is a bounty of 1 million gold pieces on his head. If you have If you do find him, we could certainly use the money to refine the house.
Yeah.
That would be a good confluence of events.
I was going to do it for free.
As you say, Corwin.
If we can ever bloody
ask
catch
for money.
him. He is
Yeah.
a slippery motherfucker.
I Yekas wonder, pledge for Nishra on risk soon, or will that take time?
Yeah, we become rather conspicuous.
That is fair for them, especially. Nearly cost us the any access to that mission. As much as it
Given
was
them-
good to probably not be shot.
Oh my god! I could have used the monkey to distract the guards.
So other things you could have done.
It's one of the few times the monkey is actually useful, though. There was light there.
There was. There are many things we could have done.
Never mind, I give
As I
up,
said,
yeah.
that's why I was amazed that you went for the direct approach. I'm like, the one time they don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
did-
fighting an army of fucking guards.
I
like-
did
I know.
appreciate it because
it was very funny. In times when it's normal, it's like Corwin's trying to learn his lesson. You pulled a Yekas, is what you did. All the other times you try and be sneaky. Then literally 5
Nah.
minutes after, you try and seal the captain of the guard. Like, I'm just like, make it make sense.
Well, I thought the
some
insight
door
check
full
was
of
because
cultists.
he was the betrayer. So I was gonna just put a landmine in his pocket, and as soon as he betrayed us, blow him up.
The insight check was you guys thought the High Daughter was the target.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because he was
Yeah.
playing off our suspicions, yeah.
But
I
then
mean, that's what I was like.
Yeah, I started to think that when you mentioned the when Demon mentioned the shapeshifter, I was like,
And
oh
then
my
the High
god, it's
Daughters
gonna end up
walked
being.
off there. I'm like,
I was like, oh my god, it's gonna end up being that we were working with
Jack
Butch the
Dow.
whole time, and she was Nishra.
or Dractor,
And
yeah.
I was like, oh no,
He
then it's
started the
probably Lady
reformers with the
Dracto.
revolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, or one or the other.
And then
I
when
was
they
like,
started
the
walking away, I
cult is
was
from
like,
within,
oh
the
my
rebellion,
god,
it's a
William's gonna
front.
get murdered.
Too much info wars. Too much Drow info wars is what we've been consuming.
Yeah.
As you guys head through the house, you're finding broken caves and dead bodies littering most of the passage along the way, both Drow and non-Drow alike. There are obviously lots of explosions, but most of the tunnels seem to have endured the explosions.
I guess they didn't have enough munitions to cut things off fully.
Yeah,
Well-
and it was done by incompetent assholes. This is going to power up the cult so goddamn much.
Proth, you would know that a lot of major cave systems, ones that are the arteries, are usually protected with some kind of warding spells.
Yeah.
Usually the warding spells have to be brought down if you want to try and also bring down the cave system. But that is something that low-level flock wouldn't know. So, yep, passing through the halls of Dractho, every district is littered with dead bodies. Hundreds of them as you make your way through. As you leave the main entrance in guard of High Daughter Nishra, no one harasses you in any way. She leads you at least a couple hours outside the house before engaging in any conversation again and setting up camp along the side. We should be safer out here, I believe. You said you had more to discuss, doing some kind of cult?
I suppose it depends what order of business. The trip in Mezek and some of our experiences yield quite a bit, so if you'd like more intel in regards to your house, they did a lot of bookwork for that, as I did some as well then on their cult endeavor they were doing for Dractho at the time, which I know both the little ones have various interests and intel on.
My priorities are the recovery of the house. Vengeance would certainly be welcome. I don't believe, by the way you're speaking, you found any definitive culprit.
No, just more evidence that points toward Icarid?
Shard.
Asharid.
Ishard seems to want to control many elemental gem. Don't send out as much as mind, and sometimes send out more than mind. Think Nishra out of way, easier for them to make sales and control flow.
The time that I spent in the historical records also suggested that recent access that the house had had would paint them as a prime target, competing with the Sharad's main resource that gives them sway and uniqueness among the other houses. So not definitive, but at least with those couple of contracts and things we encountered, certainly one of the stronger motives. I don't know if that was already part of your attention, considering you were so young at the time, but it was news to me. I knew that there had been some monitorings, at least when I'd worked in the house, towards it, but that level of access certainly would have raised protective urges amongst the higher ups of Ashard.
They have always been on my list of possible culprits, but I'll need something more definitive to take to the other houses if I wish any kind of justice in the matter.
Understood.
Every house tries to find its niche, something to keep itself valuable enough to earn its place in the network. Ashard has always had its control of the elementals. If we are to refine the house, to rebuild the house beyond just finding its territory, there are several things we'll need to accomplish. We will need to find a way for the economy to function without Flock. As you are aware, the indoctrination of Flock was the prime service Nishra offered previously. We will need to find a replacement service.
Yes,
If
an
you have any
alternate
ideas.
means.
Something that makes us valuable enough to earn our position, and enough money to fund the house.
Yekas think perhaps second food bed. Drakthro major food bed, but far away from all houses.
And just
However,
lost all of their workers.
Merc not need as much food. Must have food from someplace. Drow not give food. Think Nishra can work out something with Merc, and perhaps technique to grow food. Be second food bed, very important.
Redundant houses tend not to survive very long. Both Drakthro and Tumid produce some kind of food. Drakthro is plant-based, the wheats. Tumid has their beast slaughter. They provide the meats that I'm sure you have consumed.
No,
Think
I
on
mean,
it. We need not go
I
and
will.
answer now, but think on it. The next thing we shall need is to bring in some lesser houses into the fold. Without multiple vassal houses, we cannot be considered a proper
Beta
house.
hub. No.
I don't suppose your matron would be interested. She looks at Groth.
With a new direction, I know that Aliyah stands in an odd in-between of sort of trying to make a best case out of a flawed system, if you might. I could entreat to her and see what her perspective would be. I suppose the other direction you could take is looking towards as you said, as you just pointed out astutely, minor houses that currently serve as some kind of redundancy. In some ways, the one thing that it may not immediately assure status, but if Nishra was well-rounded in its capabilities through smaller houses, it would certainly leave it less vulnerable than specialization, although specialization would be good long-term security and balance of the system.
Are there any houses in particular you have in mind?
I would have to think it over. In my travels, at least for a little bit there, most are afraid if they're of small enough status to be pried away from those that give them strength. So I think we'd have to come from a position a little bit more of what to offer. So it might be best, as you said, of at least if we are able to secure access to the site and get funds, either by hunting down Butch and then also getting the excavation underway, that we would have more to offer smaller houses. But I would be willing to reach out to my house, of at least to get matron's perspective.
How will your master Null react to the founding of Nishra, or refounding of Nishra?
As I said, he's a friend off of that out there. I think, at least in the years that I have known him, he seems to have tried to have been apart from the system as much. I'm sure he's wary, if I'm honest with you, High Daughter, you've won much esteem with through your actions, but I came in very skeptical, which you might understand as somebody who, knowing the ways that Nishra handled from, a very young age, was brought into servitude, that I might be wary of the rise of the house. But with your actions, you at least have shown me that you are open to new possibilities, and at least for that, I think if Null is made aware, I don't think he would look to stop you unless the old ways would be made clear, especially if he's allowed to maintain, his autonomy. That's what he sought above all else, is to just be separate in a way and help the needy.
Give me an insight check, please.
Right.
Okay, never mind. Well, it seems we have a couple months before excavation can begin. I have no doubt they'll carry on to their word. They cannot afford what devastation I can bring to them in their current state. What are your plans for the next 2 months?
We'll need to do something with the children and try and either get them to Nishra or trying to get them to Golid.
It'll be a couple days before I can send you pledges, but I would suggest not going into Draxler till you have them.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Any of the houses will kind of be a hazard for us at the moment.
The
wouldn't it?
pledges, yeah.
What's
I
the
can
blue
escort you
dot
to
that's
Risha
right
if you
here?
like. There's a
I
legend
would
up top.
say your guys' best bet would be if we escort the High Daughter until the pledges can be secured and keep company. It also gives us time to further, mull over these issues and see how the situation develops under the new matron and Draktho.
There's a legend up top right. Yes.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Sorry. Sea of Echoes. Right. We found that when we got really, really lost.
The scary.
I can escort you through Risha as I pass through. They'll let you in that way.
How long of a travel was it from Draktho to Risha?
It's about a day's uninterrupted travel.
Do we think the kids are going to make it that long without us there?
I mean, they seem to be in a pretty good holding pattern.
Remember, they were connected to Bush's complex.
Through sewers, so.
Think guards would not wander around aqueducts once getting to poo-poo.
The matron died.
Eh,
They're gonna.
You could also, Yekas, perhaps you might want to at least be plain of your connection there, that the High Daughter could send word to, at least if they're encountered, that they might be treated mercifully. It's not
We
an
got to do
ideal
something
situation,
for
I
them.
know.
Yeah, we got to do something for them. They are set up in there. We probably lost a couple of them in the, because they were implicated in the Butch murder thing. But
The ones who you didn't get to talk to.
yeah,
So
whoever
they
did that
have a
ritual to make that
connection.
portal. Yeah. I don't
Or
know what
Butch
we
could have
do
been
there.
called.
It's your call, Yekas.
yeah. High daughter, Lady Nishra, High Daughter. Could you notify Draktho possibly negotiation for gnome children should they come across them? Devout to Lilith?
Very valuable, very powerful children.
She holds out her arms. I am spent for the day, I fear, but on the morrow I can entreat on their behalf.
Yekas think that best. Thank you. He'll do a little bow.
If we can negotiate them into joining your flock too, it would be a excellent rock to build upon.
They will not suffer their presence, I am sure. If they pardon them, they will be expelled. Where do you wish them sent?
Where do you want them sent? I guess where would be a good place? Gulid? Maybe we head that way and meet them there. Because we can go from Risha to Gilid and meet them there that way. It would be an incredibly hard journey without us, though. We could wait
I might
here
say
and have
send
them
them to
sent that
Risha
way.
and wait them there. It's a safer and more tried path.
Could send to Golid. Could also send to Mezik to be trained better. Some useful in Golid.
Oh,
some...
yeah, that might be a good idea. Someone with actual experience and responsibility to teach them how to use magic. Shit, that's a good idea, Yuckus.
I cannot remain houseless.
No, but
they would have to join House Nishra. They would become part of it. The church, Yekas. Think of the church.
Yeah, Yekas plan this, or hope it work. Church in Nishra for Lilith, for all children, to be part of house.
And who
In
doesn't
good
want their
standing.
army to be built off of religious zealots, milady?
One of you give me a persuasion roll, please.
Let me do this one.
I am going to regret this. I am certain. Very well. I shall have enough pledges made for the lot. How many children are we talking?
Did we ever get a head count?
Yekas not get official head count. Think about 40 maybe at most. Probably
The
more like
ballpark,
30.
The good news is they're self-sufficient. They were able to find their own food, shelter, and lodgings while they were connected to the house system. And I think if we can get them somewhere else, we can do something with them.
30 tuitions to Mezek is no small affair.
Oh, really? Oh, right, because we wanted to send them to Mezek.
You could maybe narrow it down to the most capable if you wanted
Right.
to, or if anything, you could also do the opposite. You could go for the younger ones who are more immature, and use the education and guidance outside of their.
Either way, we don't have to
age
make
years.
that call until we get the children back in our care. So, Risha, let's say 40 kids maximum. Any additional pledges we can use for future flock members, right? Hopefully, our house will be more than 40 people.
Given time, it shall be the grandest of any house in the network. Given time. She wished them sent to Nishra. I will send the messages in the morning and entreat on their
Or
behalf.
Mezek, right? That's where we wanted. Or Nishra. Where did
Well, we're
we
saying
agree to, Yucca? Sorry.
house to Nishra, but eventually you want to get some of them education as Mezek. Is that
Right.
what I'm understanding you guys are saying?
And have the kids
Where do you want to
transported.
meet them?
Right, Risha is where we
Yeah.
want them to be. Correct, Yekas? They're yours.
Yeah, we meet in Risha since can't meet in Drakthro no more. If they in unsafe area.
Are you certain they will not resist the guards when they come to escort them out?
Yekas think they
That
will
you might want to
send-
wait and give them a message.
Yekas think you need to be very careful when encountering children. They like to make boom, and have made Wolfguard.
Yeah, Yuckus would be the only one that you would want to usher the children out. He'll be essential to a easy transition.
Could I have
They are
Maybe
not
we'll
going
have
to let
double
any of you
back
back
then.
in there.
No.
Brom
Then I
friend,
guess of magical means. the morning.
Brom friend, perhaps after rest you could send message to Centra, telling her of new status in house change
To be escorted out.
education in Mezek.
To not have the children start a fight that we don't want a part of, yeah. Brahm, is that a thing you could do?
Rom can send message once he's refreshed.
Okay, so Brahm, tell what's her name to help the children get to Risha with the and not to fight the guards, and that we are doing it for Bright Eyes and going on to there and new house and glory and all of that. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Send message to the children. Say it's from the voice of Bright Eyes. Meet us in Risha, and we will. And the voice will speak to them there.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
I don't know about you, but I am in desperate need of rest.
Indeed.
I will turn down my vehicle for the evening. I trust you can find your own respite.
Yuckus,
Yeah.
didn't you learn a thing?
I was gonna say he can make us a tiny house.
Yuckus make tiny huts. He'll smile and nod.
Most marvelous.
It's a big deal. Okay.
Okay, if you're really casting the hut, that means there's no need for watch, so if there's anything you'd like to discuss, you can. Otherwise, it's going to be a long rest and sleep.
I got nothing.
Yekas wonder what we do next. We get to Risha, get pledges eventually. Then do what before clear Nishra?
We have a couple months before we can really do anything to Nisha while Dracto gets itself reorganized. So your quest in Gullid seems to be the eminent problem on the table. I still have a couple of caves I could explore going from there to there, but if we can find a way
Some
from here
caves to
to
collapse.
Tulin,
I
yeah.
think that, like, technically, if we still wanted to get resources and jobs, we'd still be able to take jobs through House Dractho once we have our
If we
pledges.
go back in there, they will try and stab us.
When have pledge,
Oh,
it
and
okay.
we have to find Butch.
So,
Why
having
Butch?
spoken to somebody who's made my livelihood traveling between and doing different work, you can find work from many houses. So that is the one benefit of now that you are no longer flock but full house members, is with houses that are amenable to it. And if you have permission from your house, you can seek work in a variety of places now, while previously you were restricted to one. So one other thing, if that, especially that you could do is, I do think the High Daughter's idea of appealing to the minor houses, of she currently, although she's in a better position, of going to various minor houses and seeking their interest in this would be a longer term project that we could get some start
Right,
on, the
but
easier ones there.
what do we currently have to offer them? Come join House Nitra, the place with nowhere to stay?
So looking to amenable allies first. As I said, that's why I told her we do need a position of negotiation of thinking out the niche. But yeah, I think the little one's quest is one there, and then Butch. That's a lot of money, and you guys have beef with him. And considering what he did of turn tail there, I would not be amenable to cracking his head open. So I could see if I could put out a feeler for.
Yeah.
If there's where other mercenaries might be pursuing as well. If they've opened
Any
this up,
feelers
we're
you
gonna
can
have
put out.
competition. Yeah.
But for
That
right
is the one
now,
thing.
we need to rest. And then
Yes.
tomorrow we head to Risha.
Yeah.
I'm going to the bathroom, so 5 minutes. Just go.
For sure.
I'll be right back.
We'll do the short rest, like click the button, or long rest.
Not
click
short,
the button thing.
longer this one. Yeah. But no, outside of the reason I'm bringing up so out of character, there's a lot of other interesting little houses. So yeah, we don't have a lot to negotiate, at least at the moment. But yeah, I mean, there's just some.
Sure. I
intriguing
think
stuff.
that's what this is we get a moment to explore. But I think the most pressing one is getting there and figuring out what's going on with Yekas, because his cult might be connected to the other cults. That god that they
Not
keep
cult.
mentioning, it seems like it's important. Sorry, religion.
It's okay. It's kind of a cult.
Careful, Corwin.
Aren't religions just big cults that they're successful cults?
No, the difference between a
Mainstream.
cult and a religion is a cult. The guy who wrote it knew it was bullshit and like made sure that everyone else didn't know it was bullshit and really committed to the bit. And in a religion, that guy is dead.
Or can't a religion also just be that the guy believes their own bullshit? So I actually don't know
You
semantically
never
of the
believe your own
insincerity.
grift.
So then, wouldn't that mean that Scientology has become a full-blown religion? Because
It is, in fact. There's a
Full-blown-
Scientology center 20 minutes from my house. It's a
I
religion.
know. I live by one as well.
Yeah.
It's one of the weird churches in Detroit.
Is it also a large, ominous Gothic building? That's the one in LA. Always looked like that.
It's an ominous office building.
No, okay. The one in LA looks like supervillain shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's big, it's white, towering, peaked things. It's crazy.
I prepared 12 different battle maps because I didn't know where the fuck you guys would fight.
I felt so bad too.
I know,
Like, there was-
sugar. I'm sorry. Like
All
once
I
you like
wanted to
walked
do
up,
was
and then I'm
fight
like,
the
I don't
whole
have an
time
axe.
too, and I was just like, I just want to fight Butch though. I don't want to
Why
spend
do
all
we
of our
do
time.
this?
We have no juice too. Like he's injured, so we got to make all of our resources count.
I actually thought
I
that
have
when you
no-
broke
I have
out,
nothing.
that you were going to break us out and come up
No.
with a plan of which way to go. And instead, you went back into the cell. I was like, okay. than when
Yeah,
when
I
it was
just
like
couldn't
there's
think of anything else to do. Like, if I get caught, it's going to start a fight. Now all of our people are unarmed and in cells, so there's not really a worse situation you could fight with.
Oh, Strucker, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's D&D for you.
It is, but I do think this goes for one of my all times. And I've seen many ways to avoid combat, but literally just by like, we notified you, and then we got ourselves locked up is a new one for me. There, we're like, shit, we slept
Stuff's
through the
going
war, the revolution.
You did. You were locked up to the revolt.
But we put just enough things in place that it didn't go horribly because we did do some legwork ahead of time.
Yeah,
But
you notified the right people. I mean, it still went pretty horribly. There's a lot dead, but yeah.
yeah. No, I'm not
Less
saying
than
that
there would have
less
been.
than that.
That's my only consolation, is it's less than there would have been. Some people can still work the farms. Some of the Drow are still alive. The children will be okay. We've gotten them out of town.
To be determined on the children, but yes, the most
Sure,
of
sure.
them are.
Okay, I see 3 of you did long rest. Croth, you doing
Oh,
long
I
rest?
haven't yet. Sorry, I was yapping too much.
Very quickly in the morning, the High Daughter would bid you farewell, as you said you didn't want her escort into Risha.
Oh, did we not want to escort her into Risha? I thought we were going with her the rest of the way and then waiting for the kids there. No, did I misunderstood that? Sorry.
That's what you
Yeah,
wanted.
since we don't have Pelagius, she's really our only way in. We should go with her.
No.
Okay.
Just keep going the rest of the way.
Have you sent your word to the children? Should I send it to Draxo now?
Yes, please.
Brom will send his message.
Okay. What do you say?
So,
Who are you sending it to, and what do you say?
what was the
Centra.
like, lead? Sendra? Endra?
Is it
Centra? Yeah.
Centra.
Centra.
Centra. So let's see.
Is that with an E or an I?
E. Centra.
Oh, Centra, not Sintra. Sen. Okay. Enunciation, not always my strong suit.
This is Brom. Meet the voice of Bright Eyes in Risha. We're gonna have the house guards. Like the house guards are gonna expel them, right?
Yep.
Or okay.
That's what she assumes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't fight guards. Meet Bright Eyes' voice in Risha. He has a plan.
Safe. New home.
Yes. Safe. Safe new home plan.
Give me a persuasion roll, please. I'll say with advantage, because she knows you and knows Yekas. Okay. You hear back. What in the bloody hells? Escorted by guards? There's a long pause. You better know what you're doing. And that's it.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Says she knows what you're doing. Or I hope she knows what you're doing.
Yekas know what best for children.
Do you? Okay.
I mean,
We are slowly setting them up to become Batman children. I just want to know. Like, empowered by a dark god, trained by a road, enriched by the entire value of an entire house. You know that thing of like, hey, in an extinction event, all the resources of the people that are left will actually rapidly increase. If a bunch of people die, all the stuff they had just goes to the people that are left over. So the kids are going to end up with like the legacy of an entire house. It's going to be great. There's just going to be a legion of like Batman warlocks.
That assumes anybody survives, but sure.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
There is also a good chance we end up getting everyone killed, like again.
High Daughter Nishra sends her talks into Drac, though. She would have done it by herself, away from you guys, so you couldn't overhear what she's saying. The kids shall be in Nishra within the day, or 2 at the most. Shall I escort you into the house, or do you have other plans? I
think
need to
we'd
be on my way
appreciate-
soon, but I can leave you behind there.
In the house will be fine.
I'm not going to bother doing rolls of here. You're moving through the cart with the safety of the High Daughter. So you get
And-
in.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Oh, I was just gonna ask her for money. Like I was just gonna be like, hey, we need some spending money in order to operate in our interests.
Right, first, as you're going through the gates of Risha, you're being escorted by the High Daughter, so the guards who recognize Corwin in particular, they restrain themselves from doing anything, but you get the impression that they would have done something otherwise. She leads you to the inn and buys rooms for everybody for a week's time. Pull up the house map for Risha. So you're over there. Huh? I need to be on my way to Lezik to secure passage for the excavation. Is there anything else you need from me before I'm on my way?
We find ourselves light of coin, unfortunately.
You remembered.
Yeah.
You are quite the drain on the purse, but fine. How much do you need?
How much did we ask for last time? Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was like 100 plat. Something in that same neighborhood would help us out greatly.
Well, you've proven a worthy investment so far. She takes 2 of her purses off her side and starts moving coins between them, then tosses it over to Corwin. If there's nothing else, I need to be on the way.
That's all we got.
Good luck and safe travels. We'll mull over the future of the house in the meanwhile.
We need a way of making money, and we need buy-in from some other drow houses. Anything you can do on those fronts will help greatly. Good luck. She heads off in her cart. You guys are left alone in Risha.
All right. I will take this moment to split up the money she just gave us to everyone
Yes.
because I have a tendency to lose it all when I have it on me. So I'm going to give everyone. She gave us 100, 20,
Yep.
25 plat.
Did you
All right.
give us the money? Did you split the money from when we got a reward from the merchants?
When did we get a
How much
reward
money-
from the merchants?
When we got
How much money
escorted.
did you steal off the desk?
Oh yeah, we never found
Yeah.
out how much was in that purse.
Give me a D100 roll, please.
Sure.
I have a table for that. There is 3 gold, 2 silver, 1 copper.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I got.
I feel like it will not be missed.
Apparently, he had already spent his purse there. That was just the change left over.
Just updating that before I forgot.
All right, so
So everybody's adding what, 25?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
You have rooms at this inn for a week if you wish to use them. She's already paid for them.
we're already still long rested, right?
It has been about 4 hours since you woke up.
Yeah,
And the
I
kids
know.
aren't going to be around for a while, so we can gamble or try and find work.
Or would only if Corwin have noticed the guards even shifted out? Would Croth have been like, they're really stank looking, that tiefling? Can I do
Give me a perception roll.
perception? Yeah, I'm like, because
I
Croth's
mean,
all,
all the
I'm
guards.
paranoid as fuck.
Well, and you should also, at this point, after seeing me try and thieve a couple of times, been like, no, that
Oh, yeah.
makes sense.
You can tell they very easily recognize Corwin and that they had plans for him, but were withheld from exercising them because of the High Daughter's presence.
So Corwin, speak true. You're from Risha. Are we going to be safe here, or is there things that we should know? Because those guards were certainly looking you up and down pretty heavily.
They have no reason to want to hurt me specifically. They're more just people that they'll want me to go talk to try and extract information from.
Do you
I
think
do
that
also
coming
have
in
some
with
business that I should be about for them, but there's been no real progress on that on account of all of the other stuff. So,
do you
but
think
yeah,
that
we should avoid guards at all cost if we can, because it'll lead to quite an aggression.
do you think their demands might change now that they've seen you come in under the direct eye of a High Daughter?
They'll probably just want to know the story and see if they could turn it to their advantage in any way.
Well, you might want to think
It's a
of
friendly mugging, not really an unfriendly one, you know? You've never been shaken down by your local police officer?
I'm
Brom's
usually
only
the
been
one who
kidnapped once so far. Been
who
kidnapped
does the
multiple
shaking.
times.
Well, then stick near me. Maybe it'll discourage them as well. But so
Well,
long as we kind of avoid the guards and we miss the major checkpoints, we should be okay.
I guess while in Risha, there's a couple of things we can attend to. Of Yekas, have you actually given consideration? So you have this mission that you need to have in Gullid, but you're also okay with them being part of House Nishra, at least as a measure to secure their futures. Have you thought about what you're going to tell all the children to persuade them? They seemed like, I mean, I love children, but they're an unruly bunch, if I might be blunt. I think you telling them that they're going to be working for a Drow lady, understandably, I mean, they're going to be, what shall we say, resistant?
I think I can convince Drow Lady make House of Bright Eyes, and Bright Eyes will be God of House, therefore it is their place to be part of. Plus, not true members of Drak'tho, this very big step up. And if learn at Mezek to be more powerful, good for House, good for children.
It's true. They do like learning things, and they might give them a sense of direction. But I don't know if the High Daughter, having studied in Mezek for a while, they do have to be sponsored, and although she has access to some funds, there's no way that she's going to send all of them. So you might want to think about which children would be best. Maybe a mix of the oldest and youngest, and then leave the middle, and have to think about where they're going to be, not make the same mistake that happened last time of where they're going to live in the meanwhile.
Yekas not know where to send children if not Mezek.
Well, not to sound like a broken record, I know you're already core in there, but you have some options that I can avail of reaching out for. At least it wouldn't be anything more than refuge.
Yekas think you try to make House Alir as big as possible.
So I think you misunderstand when I send there. I don't always send people to Alir. I send them to where I think they're best fit there. Alir's one. Sometimes I send them over to Null. Sometimes I send them to Mezek. It really depends on their circumstances. After Nishra fell, found myself without a place, and I at first, as I said, I kind of wanted to be like Butch, of just blow it and burn it all down, but needed work for a time, and found some kindness, and many of the problems that the High Daughter brought up of trying to find a way out are ones that I encountered working for house after house until I eventually found my way to Alir. And Matron Zenith there was after I proved my worth in battle, saw fit to give me eventually sponsorship to Mezek to learn a little bit more and study, make myself more educated, and eventually get to full house membership. So it's not that I think everybody should be for Alir. On the contrary, I think everybody has a place that they want to be, but Alir affords me the freedom to help those that I care about. So it's a better place than most I've been, and trust me,
Sorry, I just realized we robbed Drak'tho by accident. We still have all the magic items that they loaned us.
Well, be careful with that sword. That one in particular.
Well, I don't think Drakthro will see a lot of other people in the wide reaches of the world.
Technically, the sword is Corwin's.
Read the description.
He won it. It was a reward from the competition.
The thing they can own is something he values even higher, though.
Hmm
Yeah, that's true. Actually, though they mention it, you're not wrong, Chorus. Just be mindful of anything that ties you. As I said, these drow houses.
Yeah, no, and my necklace, yeah. Like that's another one of those things. The boots are actually mine, but the earrings are.
Yeah, they wanted to be out with you. That is a little bit on them. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I mean we're not going back for a minute. Okay, so what do you guys want to do for the day then? Because we got a little bit of time on our hands, which is not a thing we've ever had before.
We can treat this as downtime if there's nothing big you guys want to accomplish. Basically, skip forward if there's anything idle, like shopping or something. We can just skip through that. Is there anything?
I don't even have any real shopping that I need to do at this point. I mean, we could get more potions.
It might not be bad. I also there of having seen all it for.
Yekas is going to look for merchants that may have been going in and out of Gulad, because I believe there's a direct connection to Gulad.
Yeah, intel might not be bad, honestly, while we're here.
Okay, roll investigation. Okay, there's a steady flow of caravans moving through Risha from all directions. It doesn't take too long for you to find some that have passed through Gawad. Gawad commerce is itself not very lucrative. They have a very small scale of what they sell, and only per pre-selected clients usually. But a lot of people are heading towards Lorik beyond it, so they travel through Gawad pretty frequently. What do you ask them?
Yekas is going to ask them about going through the checkpoint, how stringent they are on those that go through.
Gawad ain't a big deal. They let you through pretty freely. Just stay out of that little tower of theirs.
What do they do in Gulad?
And a lot of scribe work. A lot of magic scrolls, books come out of there.
Mm-hmm.
High-priced tickets, but hard to find a buyer.
Where Big Tower at? What Big Tower about?
Well, you're from Gawad, so you'd know that. That's the main
yeah.
tower that they live in and where the flocks work.
Yeah,
I was
It's
gonna say,
basically-
didn't you? That sounds like your background. I was like, weren't you scribe McScribe or something?
I'm hoping to find out like something that I wouldn't realize as someone that worked there. Like I wouldn't have been going through the checkpoint often. I probably went through the checkpoint once when I was sold, and that's it. Or when I was bought and sold, so twice maybe.
What you gather, there isn't much security outside of the tower. They
Okay.
defend the tower, but
From
the other
inside.
territory within Gawad is generally pretty open for travel. They treat it like an airport's open area, where there's checkpoints to get out of the open area, but until you go in there, you're fine.
Okay.
It's pretty free travel through Gawad as long as you don't approach the actual structures.
Yeah, I don't think there's much else I could ask them since they probably wouldn't be going into that tower anyway.
Not merchants now.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
I guess off of seeing Yucca there was sort of ask of like, has something changed in Gullet? Have you thought of asking them that? I mean, as far as I know it, it's a place for, no offense, but bookkeepers and writers, things there. If I've never really spent much time there, pass through at best, and they're pretty secretive.
Are you asking that, or are you asking Yekas to ask that?
I'm asking you. I'm like, there, like, is something changed? Like, what's with the for the mission? Has something changed in Gullet there? I mean, it's usually been a pretty nondescript place, as far as I know.
Yekas think they always have done what they're doing. Just checking to see if security different or how hard it be to get in. I'm saying that to Croft.
Yeah, I see. I mean, I think getting in for us would be relatively simple. For a bunch of children are a little more conspicuous outside of a major urban center on the road. So if you are planning on bringing any of them, I would keep it to a select few, and better yet, I would say to get, at least the young ones not involved. But
Yeah, Yekas see who come. Maybe
yeah.
some kid not trust Drow and run and hide and try to survive in Drek, though. Still, those who come,
But
we can decide.
yeah, go ahead,
amongst.
finish.
Those who come, we can decide amongst.
For those who don't get sponsorship into Mezek, is there a place that you'd want them to end up? Do you want them to me to try to recommend that they? Well, Nishra isn't a place. We have months before Nishra will be a place, and you have 40 some odd children who, as that young Sintra guy was up there, have hungry bellies and a penchant for blowing stuff up. So they'll need guidance, I would say, beyond those of teenagers who are putting on stronger airs as much as they're committed to Bright Eyes.
Worried if
They're going to
left
need a place to
here.
live.
Worried if left in Rija, asked to blow up tunnels.
I mean, yes, I would not recommend here. That's why I was wondering if would you like me to reach out to anyone?
You really want children in Alir. Yekas not understand.
No, I don't. I didn't ever suggest that even Alir. I'm just saying they have options. I could recommend that they go over to Null if you want to. Those who, I mean, some will get. They can't just idle in Mezek, but maybe Braum could reach out to the High Patron. Seem to have an odd, what shall I say, affinity for that little fellow. So maybe a deal can be struck as the others get sponsorship.
Yekas think.
My patron of Mezek seemed comfortable.
Yekas think.
But I'm just saying this is something that we should think about logistically before they get here, because once they're here, if we don't have a definite plan, I guarantee you won't develop one with them all yammering about what they want to do.
Yekas think those that can go to Mezek go Mezek. Those that cannot, perhaps Umber friend, Null, good choice. Not send other house. Concern caught up in bad stuff in other house that Yekas cannot be dealing with now.
For that, though, the one thing I will say is that the High Daughter obviously is still skeptical of Null, so for her future house members to seek refuge there, she probably would not be amenable to that, but it is the only neutral option I can think of. Obviously, Alir and other houses come with, like, if they're staying there, I would have to ask some favors, and comes with, the virtue of being a flock society. But if they have pledges, at least, and since they're children, I could probably find some people who would be willing to at least look after them and give them, basic food and lodgings.
Okay.
So something to mull over. Yeah, I don't want you going in at the last minute as they get here, because they're forceful and understand they're impulsive. So
Yekas
not
really
having thought about it.
Yekas really thinks you want them in Alir.
All right.
I can recommend sending them anywhere. Like
As I said, there's actually there. I mean, there's other houses I could recommend, but you wouldn't like them. They're not well suited for children. I'm gonna send them to an assassin's us there. Did some work for them. I mean, they might be well suited for the work. They'd probably love it, come to think of it, but they probably wouldn't retain their freedom very long.
free to blow things up.
So, no, as I said, no, absolutely no pressure. But I hate to see children suffer. So
Yekas understands.
anything I can do to provide them with a more stable stable place. It is one thing that as I said, I've sought out to find people their places in an otherwise less than ideal set of circumstances.
Anything else you guys want to accomplish over the day and a half or so before the kids arrive?
I guess. Well, yeah, because you think about it if you're going to give me an answer, but if he wouldn't get an answer there Croth would at least be looking to see if there's any people who do pass through the order of. If he doesn't tell, Yekas doesn't give him a stance of whether he wants Null to potentially receive some of them. He would at least probably try to just update on the situation, saying, the High Daughter seems amenable to a new direction, of letting him know how the situation is evolving. So,
Okay, roll me investigation if you can find
yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, either another one of the merchants passing through or an acolyte out on a foraging mission. Something like that.
Cover the 14. You find a merchant that you know services some of the refugee camps that Master
Jason.
Null facilitates.
Yeah.
You'd be able to get a message there. He wouldn't have much news, but he'd be able to facilitate communications.
A handoff, no. We would just go ahead and put in there of up to it there. Drak O, seems stable. Nishra potentially looking for a new direction. Continuing to aid the Little Fists party. Try to sway in action towards, not resuming the old ways. There, hope the Little Fist body found peace, and then seal that up, jot it down to be handed over.
He promises to deliver it.
Yeah, and yeah, because you didn't get back to Cross during that time of the day after. You're still mulling it over.
Yeah, Yekas is gonna wait until he sees the kids.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fine then. That's what Cross would have sent. Wait for and respect his decision, but just in case if he had reached a conclusion, he would have included that also. But if not, another time. So I think that's it on Cross part.
Brom, Coleman, anything you guys want to accomplish in the day and a half? Or you just
Think
left
Brom
Corwin is hiding under a bed for 2 days straight in the inn.
I mean, if anything, I'm gonna go
So-
gamble. But
Really?
think Brom would
Look for
try
bodies.
to, well, yeah, he would. Well, I think he would try to go to wherever he could find like graveyard sites or wherever that they're either entombing people or burying people, and consecrate what sites that he can find.
You wouldn't find any inside of House Risha, and if you leave, you're gonna have trouble with the guards getting back in because you don't have pledges currently.
Mhm.
So there wouldn't be any available to you.
Okay. He would probably just search around, and then once it's fruitless, probably just head back to everybody.
No finding more books.
Drow only write one book. It's about same dragon slaying book, same dragon book, same thing's always wrong. Only book they write.
Similar
Corwin, you
things with orcs.
Or anything you want to accomplish in the day and a half?
yeah. I will. I mean, what kind of jobs could we find in a day and a half?
Nothing that wouldn't take you outside. I mean, I guess you could look at the casino again.
Sure. We don't want to get too entangled in anything. No, I'll let it go. There's nothing we really need to
Going off
buy.
the rails.
Yeah. There's nothing we really need to buy. We were able to keep all of our stuff from Drakthau as we exited, so we don't even need new weapons or equipment. Could I find a better version of my scale mail armor by chance? I guess
Roll
the next
investigation.
thing would be to look for of upgrades to armor or defensive tools. Awesome.
Basic scale mail you can find, so unenchanted, non-magical versions. It would come
Right.
with 10% tax in Russia. So you can find the book value and buy it for 10% more.
Yeah, I already bought the studded. Oh, scale mail is the upgrade from studded leather.
If you can use it.
Let me look.
I was gonna say you
Is
want
it
to be
still light
careful with your
armor?
armor class.
Yeah. Let me look. Items. No, I don't want to make one.
Scale mail is considered medium armor. Rogues only use light usually.
Light,
You have-
yeah.
You
No,
only
no.
use light. You can't use it.
Right, I would have to change to like a magical form of armor at that point in order to
You need
get
a
something better.
studded +1 essentially, which would be your next upgrade.
Right. Can I
If you
try
can
and
find
find that?
Not with that roll.
Right, that's fair. Okay, so we can't do any of that. Medium items, I don't really need anything. We've got Poisoner's Kit, we've got the restock on the health kits. We were all kind of ready to fight and then didn't.
Croth would, I think, just look also if any passing through vendor had like a cloak or ring of protection. Having seen Brahms put in some work with his supplies.
Yeah.
Can roll. Finding specific magic items is hard, but you
Yeah,
do
'cause
have
they're
one where
high
you
and
can try and
expensive.
commission them.
Yeah, that's true. We could go to inland specifically there. That's probably best. But on a lark, I'll at least investigate if one's passing through or from inland, and if not, maybe a trip is in order once we get their pledges.
I think I'm all. I think. Let's
You think what?
I don't have enough money for it. I was gonna see if I could find half plate, but I do not have enough for it.
With a 15, you do find one of the magic item merchants crossing through. He stops for a moment. He does have a ring of protection, but he wants to charge 600 gold for it.
Fun. All right, that would be. Let's see. I always have to do my math there. Yeah, just out of reach. All right. Well, another time. Understood.
Okay. He vanishes down the halls on his business. Right, if nothing else, we shall skip ahead.
Yep.
The second day, as you guys come up, take your long rest inside the inn, get rudely woken up by a sergeant bursting into the hall. We have a delivery for a Yekas. Get out here. Kid in more trouble than they're worth.
Yekas will come over. Yekas here.
He pulls you out into the house, Risha, where you find a slave caravan. You find lines of kids, their arms strapped to wooden planks above them, stretched out, barely able to reach the ground on tiptoe, caged up and barred. You find 12, so you find 74 kids all lined up,
Holy shit! What?
This
including
is
Centra at the front of the crowd.
this is
Oh my
many more
God.
kids than we thought you had.
Oh.
You the one taking custody of these bastards?
Yes. Why chained up so roughly?
You know the answer to that.
They have made more things explode on this passage through the caves than I have seen in my entire life.
Kids love boob.
Yes, I have learned that. He pulls out, it looks like a clipboard with some papers on it. I'm told you are to return some items while I'm here.
There we go.
Yekas have no items.
There was a pearl of power commissioned by your party, and an amulet, some kind of rope.
Hmm.
I cannot turn over custody until you have handed over the items.
If you want the kids without issuing a fresh out for your house, though, you're either gonna have to come clean. or the kids-
We hand over the stuff.
Mhm.
Okay.
You don't have a pledge right now, so you don't have really a leg to stand on in a house with good graces for your lady's name.
Mhm.
As you lose the parapet of health, Brahm, you lose both the pearl and the rope.
take them off in D&D Beyond.
He tosses Yekas the key. You're in trouble now. I'm getting out of here.
Yekas thanks you. And I'll go and unlock Sentra.
Okay, as you unlock she's leading the caravan. She was the first person chained up in the front. This is your idea of protecting the kids?
Yes, Yekas is now full member of Lady Nishra's house, House Nishra. All kids welcome in House Nishra as part of House Nishra. Hope to send kids to Mezek to learn better spells, grow stronger, instead of live in cave, where Drakthro may kill all kids.
You can see them fed and housed in Mezek? You must have some serious coin behind you. Excellent.
Yes, hopefully all. Maybe not all.
Ah,
Come to Lady
so,
Nisha.
Croth intercedes, not all. There. She'll probably want the most capable. I would be surprised if she can afford more than 20 to 30 sponsorships, let alone of those that would be considered disciplined enough. So probably the oldest or the most disciplined. Mezek's not going to tolerate unregulated booms. They'll lose their scholarship pretty much instantaneously if they do, which is why I offer to the rest.
While you're talking, she snatches the key from you and starts unlocking the rest of the kids a little impatiently.
Yes, kids don't boom here. Many angry people come if boom here. So wait for booms.
She seems rather strict with the kids, and they seem to be following her direction as she commands them to line up calmly. You get the impression they're used to being disciplined and kept in order when she's around.
Yeah, it's good to see at least some of them acting a little bit better behaved. I wish it was under better conditions, though.
It'd also be about that time where a large crate is being wheeled up to the inn. I have a delivery for a Corwin here. One of you Corwin?
Good God, a lot of deliveries today.
What? Yeah. What can I do for you?
A delivery from High Daughter Nishra. Needs your sign.
Oh, yeah.
What did I ask for?
You did. It's the pledges, probably.
Oh, okay. I'll sign for him.
Gestures to the crate. All yours now. Runs off.
I'm gonna go look inside the crate.
It is indeed racks of pledges. There are about 100 of them.
Okay.
Oh, she didn't believe us. Good girl. You have extra.
Yuckus, you'll need to distribute these and decide where we're sending which kids, who's coming with us, and who we're gonna try and set up outside of town, because there's not really the infrastructure here to deal with this many kids that all can nuke the planet.
Nor would we want to, seeing Corwin having grown up here.
Yeah,
Look at how quickly those ones thinks they're for life.
we
in
could
Russia,
unleash them on the
ones.
casino. That might be fun. They can't arrest all of us.
They could, yeah.
But I surrendered the pledges to Yekas.
Okay.
There is a note inside of the crate that has a single word written on it. It is not a real word. It seems longer. You get the idea it's a command word for the pledges.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna pick that up and pocket it.
Yeah, Brom's gonna go and pick up one of the pledges and look at it.
Oh
Is
yeah, I'll
there-
put it on my
very
arm
s-
too.
It's a very simple empty band with a single onyx gem in it. Has the symbol of Nishra, which is that snake symbol you come across many times, with the head in the middle.
Yeah, I'll put the pledge on and activate.
Okay. You say the command word and it straps around your wrist very tightly in place, like your previous pledge did.
I will do the same.
Yekas will also do the same.
You each have one of the pledges around your wrists. There are 97 left.
Yekas will then
So
start going through the children and telling them to put one on.
Croth is going to approach Sentra and say, What's your feeling on this? Is there anyway? My offer still stands from the cave. If you need anything else, especially since I know Yekas is an optimist, but I can tell you, having studied at Mezek myself, of even if she could afford all sponsorships, I don't think all would be able to retain them with their behavior.
She eyes the crate of pledges. You have taken us from freedom into slavery. Why?
Is
So
she
on
talking to
his
me or
behalf,
him?
I'm talking to
Oh.
her right now. So me or both, if you're also there, I guess so.
She's looking between you guys,
Not
trying to understand what
not
purpose this is.
slavery status, higher status now. Kids can regain freedom easy with Dispel. With this, you can go house to house and do what do.
Not what do. It's just with the name there. If they want to retain their status in the house.
They can travel house to house.
Yes, to some degree, but again, they're still children. But they will not be questioned as
Yes,
openly.
when grown up, they will have choice. Now they
Until
have.
then, they need food, they need housing, they need education.
Yes, send most to Mezek, if not all. Unsure how
Some.
many. Unsure how many Lady
Have you,
Nishra will sponsor. Uh,
have you a chest of gold to pay for this?
uh, Lady Nishra supply.
She looks around.
Yeah,
Where?
Yekas not sure where Lady Nishra is for this.
She went to.
Where did she go?
Was it
Lezek?
no, damn
She
it, I
went to
didn't write it
Lesik
down.
to
Yeah,
secure
Lezek.
travel for the expedition until winter comes.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. She's traveling to
Lesik?
secure the future of the house.
Lizzik? Oh, to the northwest.
So as I said yeah, I discussed it with the voice, but I know you're also influential as well, that there are options in the interim. We've got about 2 months before we're going to see if we actually have a location. So I was bringing up and discussing with him that there's other options, at least, especially for some of the little or more unruly ones, or at least places they'd have a bed, food, it wouldn't taste good there, and away from those who would seek to use their talents in unscrupulous ways like Butch.
Corwin,
You should ask the kids if they know about Butch too. Anywhere he went. Sorry, what?
Corwin, contact Lady Nishra and ask how many can sponsor for Mezek. Have 74 children.
I'm going to take the stone out, look at the stone, frown a little bit, and then hand you the stone. You can tell her that one.
Okay, I'm gonna use the stone, and I'm going to say, Yakas here, Lady Nishra, children received, thank you many. 74 children. How many sponsor at Mezek?
A few seconds pass, you hear back the voice. 74 time bombs. Lovely. I have sent word to Mezek for 12 enrollments. It is the most they will allow from me at the moment. Do what you can with the rest until we have a place for them.
Okay.
I'd send the 12 most experienced to Mezek.
Yuckus is going to talk to Centra and tell her that unfortunately, because Yuckus is going to talk to her. Yuckus talk with Lady Nishra quickly. She unfortunately can only sponsor 12 because House Nishra not big enough yet. Which 12 you think go?
Will you be watching over them there? I cannot leave them unprotected
You wish to go with?
or unsupervised. She looks at the 62 that we left behind. That does not seem an option.
Yekas have friend, Umber friend, passed away, but learned many and was safe with a Master Null. Perhaps better there. Croth keep talking about a Lear, thinking it best thing ever. Not sure on.
Cross just kind of shakes his head and chuckles, but whatever.
She looks at the pledges that you just finished attaching to all the kids' wrists. Something tells me Alir will not be too welcoming on the long term of children from another house. How do you plan on funding their homes and food in Alir?
Yekas is guessing you go with main host of children. Is Yekas correct?
Do you have coin I can use to find them lodgings and food?
Yekas have
I would be
38
happy.
plat. Can give.
2 months' time. Give me 10 plat and I can keep them housed and fed for that period.
Yekas,
I'll double whatever Yucca's hand.
Yekas give 15 plat in case you need more for reasons.
And I'll give 15 as well.
Very well. If I find them lodgings in Hirisha, we shall be here for the next 2 months. I will raise my best I can.
Are you sure that you want to be in this place? It is a bit of a end of no offense there, Corwin, but infamy.
Accurate. Also, the guard captain will have some serious problems if there's a bunch of children using unregulated magic all over the place. And as much as I'm sure she's a lovely matron, she will not entirely be able to control the children, and there's no amount of gold you can pay. So we may want to try and send them out into the, like, if we can get them enough supplies, trying to go set up somewhere else that we can see them safe would be a good thing.
Release the children to the wild.
Not to send them to, Alir, but maybe send them to Alir.
Or no,
How many they could-
it's more meager to be sure. But if you're wanting that freedom, Sandra, he has camps nearby. If you like, as I said, it's a very meager living, probably similar to what you had in the caves, but it would be, provide you that assurance of at least the people
send
there.
the 12 that she would think would do the best in an academic situation, right? We don't want to just pick the 12 strongest kids and be like, those are the ones. We want to pick the 12
they're
that are
controlled and decorum.
Right.
It's a bunch of book scribes and I've studied that.
right. If we can send kids that would actually be able to benefit from it too, it would be good, as opposed to just like the 12 oldest and then all the rest. Yeah, we move to Alir and try and get them going there. Unless there's any you want to bring with you. Did Bright Eyes detail any that need to be brought with you in order to go free it?
Good.
Yekas was just told, save Bright Eyes in Golid. Children useful, but children not necessary. Perhaps the best skilled, or maybe the most violent best to come with us, because not subtle enough to go to Mezek and cause problems anywhere else.
The most capable of fighting were lost with Relic, brought them to
Figured.
Butch's front lines.
Yakus was
I have kept these
Sorry for that,
safe, and I will continue to do so.
Yekas was unable to meet up with Relic. Bad timing. Unfortunate. Still looking for Butch. No more Butches at all? Probably not. If hear about where Butch is, let Yekas know. We hunt for his head.
If I find Butch, there won't be anything left of him for you to hunt.
Yekas happy.
As it should be.
Claim reward. Very big reward, too.
And as a house member, you now could actually claim it as one perk, as much as I realize that bondage, I understand the lack of appeal. It's something I've struggled with for many years.
She looks down at the 30 platinum in her hand. I will see to the kids' safety. You need not concern yourselves with them. Contact me when you have more permanent arrangements.
Yekas thanks you. You do very good work where Yekas did not. Which 12 kids best to send to Bezic? I don't. She can
I will
just
send
pick
them in the morning. I will have to talk. I will discuss that with them.
Yekas understand.
You say the sponsorship is under Hideout and Nishra?
Yes.
Very well.
They should, with their new pledges, be able to just go up to the desk and in the morning, just once you've reached your decision, we can send the High Daughter a message with their names, and it'll be in the logbook, and they should have access for orientation. They'll be settled into the dormitories and then tested, and then probably put to where it would be best sections of study based on their abilities and interests.
To that point where you see several of the kids casting shock and grasp on each other, and she's running over to try and calm them down.
And if you do end up changing your mind that this place seems how unsafe, as I said there, do send out, word, and any of the other options discussed could still be viable. So, but I trust your judgment. You know the children on this, but it's a lot for one so young as yourself to handle. So don't be afraid to ask for help. I know you're strong, but you don't have to do things completely on your own.
Comes back from calming down the kids, getting them settled in place. I need to get them off the streets. If there's nothing else,
Happy to help you hurt them if you want.
leave that to me.
Yekas think if you need Yekas, let Yekas know. Yekas will let you know when place to stay permanent. Or next place.
And how do I reach you?
Rom, do you think you could teach her that spell?
Could you
They
teach the
seem to work
children the
best.
spell of sending?
Oh no!
Rom can show them how it works, but
Warlocks can't learn spells that way usually.
Oh, okay. That would have been fun.
I was just imagining constant messages from the kids. Hi, how you doing? I'm in your head.
Hi, how are you doing? Hi.
I'm bored.
I'm bored. Can we make go boom? Go boom?
Yeah. You're in battle, and all of a sudden a kid goes, I want to go boom. Go boom. Yekas will probably be here or going to Golid to fight. So Yekas will also try to keep you up to date through Brahm.
Yes, that thing you did a couple days ago, speaking into my mind. Most disturbing, but necessary, I assume.
easier to reach you. And you can be anywhere. Rom can reach you.
In a pinch, you also can always send missives by some of the merchants there. If you put it in there, look for ones that might have known Croth. I'll at least get it to someone that if I reach out to sources in the area, it'll be slower, but I always, when we stop in, look around for acquaintances.
Okay. She bids her farewell, starts rounding up the kids. You have your pledges, you've disposed of the kids. What else would you like to do?
Well then, little fellow, you're at least they're in one piece, aside from that small group that went with Butch. Sorry that we couldn't reach them. I assume they were probably instrumental in his plot.
Yeah, unfortunate that Yekas was not sure what side we'd be on beforehand. Unable to tell kids to back away from Butch.
Yeah, well. They were eager, they were young, and looking for blood, and unfortunately they got ahead of us to where we could reach them. It's a tragedy, but we were a little bit on the back foot there, of not being able to see him. Who knew that he had managed to conjure a way directly into the palace of all places that quick? Just weren't fast enough.
Yekas also not realize importance of kids. Left kids with bright eyes thought best, but didn't realize kids very immature and do mini booms. Centra
In
very
my
good
time,
with
I
that.
found the gods to be less than, if they are still present in our world, less than involved. So the idea of them feeding children is a bit far-fetched, I'm afraid. If the gods cared about the downtrodden that much there, they certainly wouldn't have imagined a world such as this. Well, if that's the case, you have your pledges now, so you have some freedom there. I would say Gullet then is the thing that you have most potentially pressing, and maybe look out for potential leads as to Butch's whereabouts. Of, I don't know if you have any sources in town, Corn, or you'd rather steer clear and get out of here as fast as possible. You think you're going to be able to make it out past the guards here, or we're going to have to find some creative way to exit?
It's a good question. We'll probably be waylaid if we just try and walk out. Which direction are we going to? Oh, there's an actual exit to Gullet. Okay. So we'll just be trying to head out the official exit. Can I try and find my way through the side caves, and you guys go through the main way?
You've been in Risha enough that you know that there aren't any unguarded
Yeah, they would
entrances
have
to and from Risha.
blown them up, I bet.
Oh, okay.
This is a very small, tightly controlled environment. It's not like Draxa where it's more
Massive.
loosey-goosey.
And lots
All
of
right.
different systems. It's just one tight thing.
Sure. Yeah, we'll have to try and sneak through the guards or bribe our way out.
There's nothing you could do, either of you could do for his face if he just looks a bit different.
Oh, yeah, that's actually an idea too. Don't we have some? I could try disguise. Never done that one before.
It's worth a try, but at least even if the guards know you and we're associated with, they're also kind of busy with sections of their day that if we aren't sending out there and in a rush, that it puts better odds.
Okay, I'll try and cobble together a disguise. Just look like kind of an older, wearier traveler.
Okay, 1 second. Do you have a disguise kit?
I don't, but could we go hunt one down?
Yeah, you know where the shadier merchant is in this one, which
Sure.
was. So if you wanted to buy some there, you could. Let me find the market price.
Hey, see, there are some good folk around there. Shopping there. Now you have another thing you can try to be extra sneaky.
Be 25 gold.
Done.
So roll your disguise kit.
Large moustache.
What is a disguised kit? Is it just like a D20? Or do you want me to find the item?
Proficiency item. So it would be your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus. 20 plus your dexterity plus your proficiency.
What is
Yes,
my
we get a couple.
proficiency bonus with? Is it sleight of hand for that one?
I think it's +3. It's just your general,
So
like,
dexterity +3. Okay.
Oh, you're not proficient with disguise kits. No, you can't use one.
Oh.
Oh, right. It's only poisoners or thieves. I picked poisons.
Yep. You didn't pick disguise.
Okay.
Yeah, never
You can
mind.
do it at disadvantage if you want to, but it won't.
Yeah, it won't be very good. Brom, do you have any illusions?
I mean, disadvantage at least would be something.
Right.
I mean,
nah. Bram doesn't really have much he can do for that.
Are there any vendors around that might sell us a scroll of minor illusion?
that would be so much more expensive than trying to disadvantage.
Really?
You can roll investigation to search one if you want.
Well, I'm just like, how much would a scroll of minor illusion be, like price wise?
Expensive.
What level is minor illusion?
I don't really know. Hang on, let me look it up.
Minor illusion.
Magic always expensive.
And illusion is a cantrip. It's not a leveled spell.
So it wouldn't be expensive. It would just be if one of us, if either me or Yekas would be able to use it.
It is not on the cleric's spell list.
Yeah, I looked it up. It only does noise or the image of an object within range that lasts for the
It's
duration.
stationary too. Yeah.
Right, so I wouldn't be able to use it on like my face or move around with it. So would
Yeah,
it be
I was
like
gonna say minor illusion. There's something else. There's like transfiguration schools. I'm forgetting what
disguise?
they're called. Yes. Polymorph for non-humanoid things, and then yeah, disguise. There's
Disguise
something that
self
literally just
spell.
allows you to somebody.
There's something that I know it's something like that. Warlocks can take a lot.
Disguise self, level 1 illusion. That would be what we're looking for in scroll form. It's a level 1 warlock spell.
Yes, itself there. There's no way that's. I mean, maybe you'll get lucky on the rolls there, but I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
let's
so
find out.
niche. So
Thank God we
niche.
asked for money, right?
Roll investigation. See if you can find one.
Sure.
Otherwise, just do the disguise kit at disadvantage, and it'll be funny. At least.
With a 10, Vicky doesn't have any scrolls like that, and the few merchants you try get the idea that you're up to shadier goods and don't really discuss it with you in great detail.
Yeah, fair. Okay, and I'll do the disguise kit at disadvantage.
So you don't get the proficiency, you just get the agility, or the dexterity. So it's d20 plus
Yeah.
dex at disadvantage.
Okay. Hey,
All right.
You in disadvantage rolls.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, but trust the core when he's down, and then when it's something he should be a god tier at, and like.
Or when I'm trying to actually fight someone.
You shape your hair around your horns to cover them up. You use some dyes to change the skin tone of your face. What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, now we head to Golid, right? We head out of town. There's nothing else for us to do here.
Try our best.
Okay. As you're passing through the guards, I'll give them one perception roll. And they rolled a natural 1, so they fail miserably in trying to see through your disguise.
And we leave unmolested for once. No sack today, boys.
Still have the other sack. We can be the ones with the sack.
Alright, you guys just heading straight for Goblet, or are you doing anything along the way?
We're heading straight there. So, I mean, Roth would ask Yekas again because having seen his level of planning with the children. So, when we get to Gullid, what's the plan?
Get in tower, kill people, kill those that jail God. Leave.
Go in.
You know,
cause
we've
ruckus.
actually had worse plans before.
I don't doubt that, but you're still, although they are, not a major house, it's still an affront here that you're doing without having cleared it with your high daughter, and you're wearing her pledge now. So to what end? I think it goes to be there. If I realize your gods told you to do this, so your god is they're containing your god.
Yes.
Well, if I can get the book.
Well, she did say that,
yeah,
so I suppose you
she-
could.
Yeah, it would solve a lot of issues.
She knows we attack Golid. She want book if possible.
Under the book, I don't know if you necessarily specified wholesale slaughter. You said you had an errand there.
Well,
Maybe we can turn the house to our advantage.
I mean, that could be two birds with one stone.
We
Free
need
your
to go in
god
and find the
get
lay of the land before we try and make a plan, though. Our
Mhm.
goal is to free the god, is to free Bright
Well,
Eyes in
I-
whatever form he is in that tower. Let's
I
not
just
go
wanted-
in blasting.
I wanted to make sure, because the little one last time we were on the road to Mezek just started running down a tunnel. So I figured I'd intercede before we got there.
very important tunnel.
I don't doubt that, but I'm just saying my confidence that when we get there, if I don't discuss this a little bit, is a wee bit low. As much as your friendly fellow Yekas there, impulse control is not something I've yet seen.
Eh.
All right, well, recon first, and then a way to get in, get the god out, and if need be, bring them to heal, or otherwise get the book.
A D100 roll is moving along the roads.
So,
All right, let's
Did
get
you get sidetracked
sidetracked.
Yes.
66.
Our party are getting sidetracked. Name a more iconic combination.
Us in libraries.
Cave-ins.
How would that work now?
No, libraries have exceeded cave-ins. Cave-ins were very common early on, but like at this point, it's random ass tunnels. Like we've caused the digging through, and yeah, libraries might be number 2. Time to hit the library.
And Brom, you hear the voice of someone from the Arcane Assembly that you've spoken to several times in your head. Incursion detected near presence. Request immediate assistance. And you get the sense of a location in your mind.
What?
Do we still have the
We just
do we still have the anomaly thingy?
You turned in the time one, but just there wasn't one required for incursions.
Oh, that's true.
we've got an incursion nearby. Arcane Assembly.
oh hell, we have to hurry now, right now, or it'll kill everyone. We've got children on the roads. You
Mhm.
remember the last one that was an incursion?
The Arcane Assembly just sent me a location.
Where? How
About-
far away?
I guess I'll pull out a map and see if I can get a feel for how far it is from us.
You're about on the closest path on roads. You'd have to go off the roads for at least a few hours of travel to get there. But you know exactly where it is.
Every second we waste, it spawns more shit. Let's go.
That is true.
All right.
It's what killed Umber. I'm not
yeah,
doing
and
another
then
one of those
send-
without fucking bloody vengeance. Let's go.
Sending back. I guess job received. We'll look into it.
Make sure Nishra is compensated.
Yeah. Niche. You know. Niche. You know. Nishra. Let's think how to phrase this.
Fees to be paid to House Nishra.
No. 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 On the honor of House Nishra, we'll investigate.
So if you head off the road on your way to try and find this random event that just occurred, I need to roll a survival check. So I set up the map.
That may look suspiciously like a castle you were just in briefly. Because I'm reusing these maps, you fucks!
I made 12 maps, all for combat, and you avoided all of them by sitting
I
in a
really
prison
didn't
cell.
expect the talking our way through Butch's like lair to go that well. The fact that they rolled so poorly was so insane.
It almost didn't. I think the threshold on every roll you beat them by was usually less than 3.
Yeah, it was really close.
Several of them were by 1.
With the 9, as you head off of the known tracks, trying to beeline towards the incursion location that you were sent, you're having a hard time finding caves that lead in the proper paths. You're getting sidetracked and find yourself moving even further away, as nothing seems to bend in the proper direction.
All right, Brom, you're the one who received the message. You give it a try. I'm normally pretty good in
I
the
mean,
wilds, but
1 hour down.
So, survival again?
Yep. "24. This time you have a much better sense. You find a weak spot in one of the caves that you're traveling through, and you're able to break through to an adjacent system that's leading in the proper direction. You get the impression you're about 2 hours of straight travel away from the anomaly.
keep at it, Sir Kobold, I believe.
This way, this way.
Next roll.
Let's try again.
Holy shit!
I think
That
that
is
is
the lowest you possibly
possible
could
roll.
roll, I think.
This time you get detoured. You find what you think is the proper path, but as you step out onto it, it gives way, and you find yourselves collapsing down a slope. You get even further lost inside these cave systems.
Oh, man.
You think you're probably at least 2.5 hours away now.
Ah,
You got it, sir. You've been doing a good job. I got you. So the second advice.
that. Just a sec. Let me give self a little help. Let's see. Gonna do enhance ability for survive for wisdom.
You have advantage.
Hmm.
With a 15, you have a much easier time. There's a bunch of passages trying to lead you off the way, but you're able to pick the correct ones. Reading the ground and the rock structures, you're able to find where where the cave system seems to be trying to detour you off the path. But you find the proper paths, lead forward. About an hour's progress is made. So 4 hours of travel, you're about an hour and a half away. Casting again.
No, not. Nah, that was just to spend the one from last time.
Okay.
So, do another one.
Progress is becoming quite hard as you're entering places where you can hear water flowing through walls adjacent to you. The ground is starting to become muddy. You're having a hard time tearing yourself off of the obvious paths and towards the beacon. Not much progress is made. 5 down, hour and a half to go.
Well,
I
see what-
believe by the power of Bromstoke.
Okay. You break into another adjacent cave. You're fighting upstream through a low level of water, but you're able to force your way up the stream in the proper direction. You make a bit of good hours progress. You think you're nearly half an hour away from the location of the incursion.
I can do it, Sir Brom.
Probably this is a final push.
Oraculara.
And with that, I'll bring you to the map. 1 second. So as you push up the stream, you find a little beachhead leading into a cave system that seems to be man-made, as there's stone carvings holding up the walls and supporting the structure around it.
Hmm.
Oh, there's something out here that's in the wilds. I don't know if it's what. Look there, if it's a mining operation or what kind of structure. So it'd be investigation or perception.
Perception if you're just looking at it, investigation if you're trying to study it.
Guess I'll just start with perception. See if I can get an idea of what it is.
With a 13, this is potentially stone-laden walls. Like brick by brick, these stones were laid. This is clearly a man-made structure, and it's not just a mining operation. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put this much work into it. This is some kind of fortification or home that was built up at some point.
It's odd, I don't think any houses that I know of have direct claims out here. But this isn't like that Dwalger mine that I first found you in. I can take point, Master Kobold. Yeah, I guess until we know what we're dealing with, at least try to be a little bit more clandestine about how we're getting about.
Okay.
Try being the key word.
You think you're quiet. Just if you see Cross struggling to be quiet with his great sword scraping along the walls as he turns around.
Great axe is not always the most wieldy or silent weapon. Well, so last time it was those strange machine things that nearly got me before the cave-in. What do you suppose now?
As you turn the corner, you see what looks like a large stone golem staring down the hall, making eye contact with you. Doesn't say a word or move.
It's another big one.
Brahm, sing it the song of your people.
Might not be. Not all golems know each other.
So it looks different than the one from the temple.
Yep. But maybe the same way that you were able to dispose of the little ones, but I don't know if I have that more juice. Corn could also try to get past it.
I like how the tough guy is the one farthest behind everyone else when we're moving down the hallway.
I don't want to tip it off. But all right, there we go. I probably just did. I'm loud.
It's making eye contact with you. It knows you're there.
Yeah,
No.
it never was in dispute that it knew it was. You scraped your axe along the wall as you came around the corner.
Yeah.
As you guys step into the main room, you see it drawing its sword, looking down. Begone, looters. The master's resting place is protected.
No looting. Here to deal with incursion.
Something might jeopardize your master's rest, growing from perhaps the artifacts stored within.
I will not hear your lies. Begone.
Brahm not lie.
It's standing there, weapon drawn.
Do you not feel it wrong? Do you not feel your master's in danger? Do you not feel danger in this place?
This place has been quiet for several centuries. It shall stay so. I have kept every looter at bay. You will be no different.
Brahm's gonna take a step back into the hall and sit down and start drawing on the floor.
As you step back, he sheathes his weapon, goes back to standing at guard.
He's gonna start drawing on the floor and ritual casting detect magic.
Okay,
Corwin,
before we do
what have
anything
we
else, let's
learned?
just let him cast
When the
fucking
kobold
detect
draws,
magic. It's
we
fine.
don't move.
I'll wait.
Alright, about 10 minutes pass as you guys impatiently wait for Brom to finish casting his spell.
Got any threes, Yekas?
It's true.
As the spell finishes and comes to light, 30 feet from where you are. 1 second. From the only thing you'd find that you weren't expecting from magic is the golem itself.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else would be pinging off your radar from there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take a step back toward the golem.
As soon as you step into the room, he draws out his weapon.
Let
You
me
are not
walk
welcome
around.
here.
Oh, let me walk around the room. I won't enter any other room. Just this room.
That is not acceptable. Be gone.
I want to be gone, but first I have to walk around the room.
This is not a negotiation. This is not your home.
Brahm needs to do a job so that people don't die.
Something intrudes on your master's territory, but do not be swayed. No, we're trying to be reasonable here.
Give me an insight check.
Who's your master?
You get the impression he is programmed to react this way. There is no talking
there's
him
no
out of it
reasoning
or
with it.
negotiating.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can try and trick him, or you can try and do force, but there's no talking him out of it.
Who's your
let
master?
me see.
That is none of your business.
Unhelpful.
Is there any symbols on the golem?
Make perception roll.
Got any 8s, Yekas?
It's true. Does Yekas know how to gamble? You've been with a party member this whole time. I guess he did try some in the last game that when we did that anomaly, so he knows some of the gambling games.
It's very small and hard to see, but with a 28, you can see embraced on his chest, no bigger than like 2 inches wide, is a pair of wands, one of them blossoming into a flower on one side.
Hmm.
If you want to make a history check, you can see whether you know what that means, if you're proficient.
Sure, I'm proficient in this.
Bursting wands, you said.
With a 17, you'd get a vague recollection of the stories told in the refugee camps of an ancient wizard who was famed for making the underground blossom like the overground, who could make the world of plants and flowers and trees live even in caves. But he's been dead for centuries.
I need to talk to your master, even if he's not here anymore.
Fuck, Melissa.
You will not be allowed to interrupt his peace. Be gone.
But he needs to talk to Brahm.
Be gone.
Little one. I don't think this is gonna work unless Corwin, if you have some way there of attending.
I'm going to
to-
hold up the bomb.
Oh, God.
Well, that might interfere with us getting past, but it might be better to save for the anomaly
Every
itself.
second we spend out here talking to the giant
I know.
robot
Yeah,
is a second that more evil things are spawning later.
Yeka's
It's
friend
true, but
Brahm
then
come here to
Can we just stab it?
clean up.
yeah, we might just go there. We're not gonna talk to it there. It's all right. All right, gents. I'd say though, Corwin, I like the thought. We should probably save that for whatever's beyond. If there's more of this, we might just have to do straight
I put it back in my belt.
for later. Good there. Sorry, Brom. You're there. If you don't mind, I think we just have to proceed. You tried.
Brahm tried.
All right. I'm going to rage and say, apologies, big fella, and take a swing at this thing.
As soon as you step forward, combat begins, so we need to roll initiative,
Mhm.
as there is no subtlety here.
Yeah!
We tried subtlety. We tried diplomacy.
Stop trying to talk to everything, god damn it.
It works on most things, it doesn't work on this.
Automaton, something, automaton.
We need Corwin's roll. Alright, Corwin, are you fighting with anybody?
Sure. Cause I get first action, right?
You are
Oh.
third.
Oh, okay
Yeah.
then.
Currently, I'm first.
Who would be the only person behind me?
Yekas and Cross are both behind you.
Actually, no, this is a fine turn order. I will keep it right the way it is.
Brahm, as Cross starts moving forward and the golem starts raising his weapon in reaction, you are the first to move. What do you do?
I'm gonna look at the golem, point at it, and do a path to the grave.
Okay, he is vulnerable.
Uh, I get this. Trying to remember which this is allies or enemies for the Draconic Cry.
I think the enemy has to be
It's to
within the
enemies within
range.
10
right?
feet. You have to move up.
So I'm gonna step forward, do my Draconic Cry.
Okay.
And then I will take a step back to where I was. And that'll end my turn.
Alright, next up is the Golem. He's going to go charging up here and pick between the two. And Brahm, you see his massive fist come slamming down towards you
Ow.
for a 19,
Blah.
and
That
then
hits.
again for a 13.
That misses.
So the first fist lands in for 10 bludgeoning and 5 force damage as it crashes into you.
Ooh.
Let's see. That's all he does. Corin, you are the next to react. What do you do?
Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Can you put me back?
Your
Without
detect magic
expend-
is gone.
Oh,
He goes-
yeah.
He goes flying across the
Yeah,
room.
that was not my intent. I just wanted to go up and around. There we go. So imagine I went around him. We can add another
that's
5
fine.
feet to it.
You're good.
And I need to go here because I need there not to be any other allies within 5 feet. So I get sneak attack damage, and then I'm going to hit him with the sword.
No, as long as an
You
ally
also
would,
have advantage.
Yeah, as long as we're engaged,
Right.
you have
Like
advantage.
when you're
and-
trying range attacks. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
And because of Vex, if I hit him, I get it next round too.
You have advantage, so
you have
roll another
advantage,
one.
and
Right. Sorry, hang on. I'll roll another d20. So we take the
12.
17.
well, you got to add the modifiers. So it's 12 plus 8, so it'd be a 20.
Oh,
20 does hit.
okay. Then I'm
So
going to
roll
do
your
the
damage.
whole. Yeah. Is he humanoid sized? Could I try and trip
He is
him?
large.
Okay, I couldn't try and trip him.
For 29 damage as your blade chips through several of the hard stone, cracking and piercing through parts of it. You
58.
do- That's right, it's doubled. Yes, you do
Oh,
a serious amount of damage, shattering a large portion of his form.
and so I moved from here to here, and
You moved 30.
that was my 30. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will bonus action dash in order to get more movement, and I'll move behind the big giant barbarian.
Okay. Next up is Yekas. What do you do?
Yekas is going to Eldritch Blast.
12. It's deflected harmlessly off the stone. But the 24 lands true. Do you push him?
I don't think pushing him helps. So no.
Next up is Kroth. As you're a little slow at the beginning of this battle, all your friends moving in and attacking as you're preparing your first strike. What do you do?
Gonna rage and take a swing.
How many rages do you get? Is there like a rage charge thing, or do you just get to do it every combat?
No, those charges. I got 4 until I have a short rest again, but I just
Oh,
sustain
it recharges on a short rest. Okay, that's
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah.
I just was like, eh. I mean, this guy is scary, but I don't know what's ahead.
Yeah, basically, if I'm not raging in combat, that is
It's probably
depression.
not a good idea. Yeah.
But since there's only one guy here, I'm gonna freaking go out. I'm gonna reckless on him. And we're gonna take
You
a
don't have to reckless this time.
but
You already
extra
have
damage.
advantage.
But extra damage.
Oh, that's true.
Does it do extra?
He gets extra stuff. in his weapon.
Yes. I am an
Oh.
angry boy.
Oh, that's the barbarian subtype you are.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
like my shtick. A big critter 1v1. Yes, they're gonna hit me, but like I'm gonna hit back with
I'm used to mine where it's reckless just gives you advantage. It doesn't give you much else.
no.
Make your rolls. 23 hits.
Damage, and then if I remember correctly, what did we find? It's that I hit the reckless strike to add the.
Yep.
Or frenzy, was it? Yep.
The ability itself.
There's the frenzy damage. Yes.
Okay, so total of 18 damage as you slam your axe, carving through portions of his shoulder, chipping away some of the stone.
All right. And I believe that concludes my turn because there's nothing to cleave off of.
You get 2 attacks.
Oh wait, yes, one more attack. Sorry, I've gotten so used. I was like, cleave there. One more attack. With advantage.
23 hits again. Okay.
And this one
You
does
guys are
not
rolling well.
have the frenzy
With a
damage.
13. His upper body is starting to look chipped and broken and shattered in a lot of different places. Anything else?
Nope. That is it.
Well, your turn.
Let's see. Brom will turn and second level inflict wounds.
Con save. Okay. He gets magic resistance. He has advantage. He seems to resist it. Does it do half
Pokey boy.
damage?
It does half damage.
So 10 points. You
Mhm.
blacken some of the stone and it starts crumbling away. Anything else?
Nope. That'll be it.
Okay, it's going to look over at Croth, who sees an easy attack from the Reckless. Going to make 2 slams. A 17 and a 27. I assume those hit.
Yes, both do hit.
The first one lands for 9 bludgeoning, reduced to 4 for you, and 12 force damage, so 16 on the first attack.
Okay, subtract that. So that was 49.
Second one to 17 bludgeoning, reduced to 8 for you, and 10 force, so 18 on that one.
So
Get
that's a
pulverized
total
fist
of,
after fist slamming into you.
what is that, 30? Let's see there. So halved. Second math.
He is also going to inflict a slow on you with each attack, so your speed is reduced by 20 feet. Not that it probably matters.
He's like, who's running?
That's true. All right, so that's so 2d8 there. So it was 16 and 18. Looking up there for these last ones.
Yep. After your resist, so 16, 18.
Yeah, 16, 18. Okay.
So 34.
Thank you.
And Corwin, you're up.
Oh, I dance out from behind the now very bloodied motherfucker and swing at him again.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, wait, it's advantage. Hang on. Sorry. God damn it. I really need to remember it.
No, advantage is over.
Oh, I thought I got it from
Well,
Vex.
Vex, never mind, you do. For Vex,
Yeah.
never mind. You do. Roll one more time. 14 plus your 8 from your attack is 22. 22 does it.
Excellent.
You can always just roll your attack button again if you forget that you have advantage. You
Yeah.
roll the modifiers.
It's probably easier. For 19 points of damage, as a good portion of his body is now broken apart and shattered on the ground. He is looking past bloody at this point. Anything else?
And I'm going to move back around Croth and then down the hallway next to, because I used 5, so next to Yekas here. Hey, bud. And then in my turn.
Okay. Next up is Yekas himself as he sees you fleeing the battle.
Yekas is going to Eldritch Blast again.
Okay. The 11 does not seem to take any purchase on his body. The 19 seems like it's about to, but he managed to raise an arm and deflect it with some kind of field.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yekas is gonna stay there.
Froth, what do you do?
I'm gonna take a swing at him. Yeah, continuing my super just getting angry at this 1v1 thing that just stand in our way, won't listen to us. It's been so easy to. Boo.
12 slams into the ground next to him as he massive stone structure somehow manages to sidestep it.
Too fast, too furious.
The 16 lands, but skitters off him harmlessly, not doing any real damage.
Well, there we go. Glad I did when I did. Come off there. It's all or nothing. Pretty bad luck. No, that concludes my turn.
Brom, what do you do?
Brom's gonna try to take a couple steps back.
Okay,
Check
he's going to
one.
make attack opportunity as you walk away.
hmm
There's an 18 hit.
Think that, yeah, that is my
Okay.
AC currently.
Wait, don't you have the ring too on top of
That
Yeah, that's
brings
what
armor?
he's
it to
it's
18.
factored in.
Oh, okay.
That's 16 bludgeoning and 12 force damage, so 28. And your speed is reduced by 10, so you can move 20.
hmm
You already lost a spell, so no concentration thing.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't automatically drop it.
I don't know.
Well,
I think it's because
yeah,
it doesn't have any concept of how much in-game time has passed for the concentration spells.
I just broke
yeah,
it for
but
you.
when yeah, but when I fail something, it should automatically break it when I fail it.
Might be where there's other abilities you could use to keep it up or something. Either way, what do you do?
Let's point at it and toll the dead.
Okay, wisdom save. It fails. $14 points as its body vibrates and shakes and more stones go flying off in all directions. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it.
Okay, he only has one target available to him. So you see those massive stone fists come flying down towards Kroth again. A 24.
Take it to the face, because obviously it's there.
A
That
14.
misses. The first one hits.
Okay. That's going to be 19 bludgeoning reduced to 9. And 6 force damage. So another 15.
Okay.
And yeah, he's got disintelligence. He's going to move around over to here. And that's all he'll do. Coleman, you're up.
Oh, we're coming back around. How bad does he look now? Kroth. I mean, not the golem. I know the golem's pretty beaten up at this point, but not like on the edge of life and death.
Kroth is a bloody mess. He's covered in cuts and bruises and slams. He's looking quite rough.
If I feed him a potion, is it a bonus action or a action?
Attack it, you coward!
You can hand it to him as a bonus action. You can feed him as an action.
Gotcha. All right, then. I'm just going to step up and swing at him then.
Okay.
It is one of those of like, hey, if he's going to die, I'll stop him. But then again, we do have Braum, and he is like fully kitted out now.
You still have advantage because you hit last time.
Oh,
26 hits. Don't you love Vex?
yeah, that is really nice.
A little chaining action.
20. Okay. You carve away more of the stone. He's looking a skeletal figure of his previous self, much less mass to his body, but he's still standing.
Let's see. I moved 15 to get here. Then I'm going to move back down the hallway.
Okay. Yekas, what do you do? Ziggy?
Sorry, I was muted.
Zigathay?
Yekas is going to, seeing how Eldritch Blast was deflected, he's going to try a Firebolt instead.
Okay. An 18 lands true for 4 points of damage. Somewhat searing some of the exposed stone.
Like nothing.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Kroth, you're up.
Swing for all the marbles here.
A 20 hits.
Alright.
For 16. He
And
is
I'll
looking quite rough.
inject the frenzy into gamble there.
You didn't reckless. Oh, you did
Oh.
reckless. Never mind. I didn't realize
Yeah, I
you
was gonna say, does reckless untoggle there? Wait, I might have misread it there.
You didn't last turn. You did a straight roll. It's
Oh, it
each
is
turn you
straight
choose whether reckless or not.
Oh, I realize. Okay, it's not a status. No, we'll just take it as straight rolls. I didn't deliberately on this one, so no, ignore that 7. Sorry. These are straight rolls then.
You did
You'll
an advantage roll with your attack though.
Yeah, so let me just, in that case, I'll take the reckless factored in because that was the assumption there, so yes. So reckless, just so it's there. I'll just remember to click it each time, and all right, one more hit.
So 7 was true then. Okay. So this one is advantage too then, because you have reckless for a full round once you've used it.
Correct.
22 hits. The 14. He is looking like he's having a hard time keeping to his legs. The massive amount of stone around him is greater than the body still standing.
All right, that concludes my turn.
Okay. Next up is Brum.
Let's see. Problem's gonna take a step to get LOS.
Yep.
Let's do another Toll the Dead.
Wisdom save. He fails. Doesn't seem to have huge effect.
Spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay, next up is the golem itself. Gonna make a first slam attack down at Croth at advantage.
Yep.
23.
That indeed hits.
That's 8 bludgeoning reduced to 4. And 10 force damage, so 14 total.
Yep.
Second fist comes in.
Indeed hits.
27.
Oof.
That's 7 bludgeoning, and it doesn't matter what the force is. And
I'm
she falls to
dead.
the ground unconscious.
Yep.
He's going to step over Croth and towards you 3 and stop there. Corwin, your turn.
Oh my god, the predictably inevitable fall. Alright, I'm gonna swing at him.
You know, just taking every single hit except for one for the entire party. Yeah.
That time
22
I
hits.
remembered to hit, yeah, that time I remembered to hit with advantage, so we're on a roll.
21, which is just enough for the stone form to come crumbling to the ground. Encircling and surrounding on top of Croth, but not doing any damage, thankfully.
Sorry, Cross, sorry. Brahm, do the thing.
I'm gonna point at him and spare the dying just to stabilize him. And then I'm gonna walk over and put a cure wounds into him.
Okay. Croth, you come to consciousness on the ground, surrounded by the rubble of the stone golem.
Didn't I hand you a potion for a reason?
Yeah, I've got a Braum there. I'm using that for when we need it. Kill the best.
Oh, you being dead just now wasn't enough of a reason?
Yeah.
You get 35 health back.
And that's why. With only one opponent, I don't know what comes out of there.
He only has so many of those.
Yeah, and potions even less so. It's the only way if he's down that we can do anything. So if I just go chugging them willy-nilly. Well.
Well, obviously the golem was magical. Or do you think there was something magic on the golem?
I doubt it as much as I told him we can always check, but better continue moving. For sure.
Yeah.
Why don't you ritual cast detect magic again? So at the very least we have that going.
Yep.
And Corwin, you can pick over the.
Sit on the ground and start drawing a
I
circle.
will dig through the room and try and find anything useful that I can on the corpse or in the room.
Okay, roll investigation. With a 21 going through the corpse, there isn't any sign of anything, not basic stone that's been troubled and broken with him. You don't think there's anything of value there. You do find in this upper wall, the only passage forward that's not been crumbled is a door that's hidden away. With a 21, you would see how to open it. Sliding your fingers in certain parts of the stone wall unlatches it and lets it swing open.
Okay, but everything else is just kind of rubble, and the other parts of the rooms are dead ends.
As far as you can tell.
Let's go over and try and once he's done casting the spell, I will try and trigger the door to open.
It slides open easily enough. Inside, you see what looks like a single sarcophagus.
Oh. I'm going to look inside the sarcophagus.
It is a very heavy stone lid. You can roll a strength check to try and open it if you want.
Hey, Cross.
Drummer. Here we go.
I'm going to try and like help him lift. You know, he gets one side, I get the other, and we try and lift together.
Side advantage. With a 21, it takes a minute to get a firm grip under this. You get up inch by inch, you pull it open, and you find a staircase leading down further into this place. Within it.
That seems to be the place to go. But before we do that, I'm going to check. Are these also sarcophagi?
They are, and they seem to have been broken and looted long ago.
Oh, okay, nothing in them. Okay, that's
And
what I
he
wanted.
said
to check.
he'd never let anyone through, and yet. It's a lie.
Same thing with this one over here, broken and looted.
Yep.
Then down we go, boys.
Okay.
Brom's
Concerning, not concerning then. If he's telling the truth, then that means he comes back.
Sorry, what?
Well, if what the golem said is true, then that means it comes back.
Hmm.
You find yourself in an extension of the same cave system, the same hallway system from the above ground. So it levels out into a new cave, at least 20 feet further into the ground.
Suppose we can try to be careful going up, but expect more trouble. It's odd that he wasn't aware of this tomb's gone undisturbed for so long. Maybe somebody did slip past to awaken one of the artifacts. Well, the axe is a bit heavy today there. Go on ahead. Just have to open
Well, if you
the
start feeling like
sarcophagus.
you're moving quite quietly through the hallways, Cross, a little weary from his previous battle, is not having the easiest time being subtle.
It's alright, Yekas, you can dance back here with me.
You come to another seemingly dead end.
Do I feel anything?
No sign of magic.
I'll
No,
look
nothing.
around for any hidden doors, any trap doors, because the last one was. So I'll try and suss out any of those.
With a 25, very quickly you find a similar secret door coded into this wall. You can easily identify how to open it and how it's latched closed.
Okay, so I don't know how it's latched closed.
You do. With a 25, you do.
Okay, and then I'll try and open it up. Oh,
As it opens up into what seems to be a large pool of boiling water. It seems to be giving off steam and vapor.
indeed.
But if you go any further, it's going to be quite a while in the next thing, so I'm going to call it there. So we only have 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
We'll pick it up here next week.
Oh, I thought we had an hour left.
Because we
Started-
started a bit earlier for this than we had been.
Okay.
And 5 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not like, wow, yeah, no, there's a little timer on the Discord call. Okay. That was a lot. We got a lot done.
Very
You avoided a lot.
unexpectedly so.
Yeah.
That was too funny. Oh man. But now the whole new world. And ways
But
for
we've
us to-
definitely picked a side now.
Yep.
Mhm.
Still probably the most like in between we can there, but yes, it is a side. And still some unresolved threads from it, but yeah. At least Butch is definitively now in the no camp. No Butch.
Yeah, we on-site him because he's worth all that money.
Poor High Matron, you never even met her.
Right.
No, we never got
I remember
to
you
go
saying
dinner or
you
anything
rolled
else.
up like stats and stuff for her too, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I was mostly expecting you guys to be there when that fight happened, so you could try and intervene on one side or the other. But
Yeah.
nope. Instead, jail. Straight to jail.
well, you were there without any pledges, so it looks like you were trying to break free, right? But after someone else who had just broken free came in and tried to assassinate people, like from their point of view, it did not look good.
No, it's understandable. We were are overly cautioned with the pledges. If we'd had the pledges, it probably would have been fine. But we're like, they're gonna use it as a shock collar, so
Mhm.
unfortunate. All right, gents. Well, that was
Oh,
a
well.
pleasure. That was a really fun session. Sorry, that was Strucker. It was a good
All
time
good.
before we got this there. All right, we'll pick up and catch you later. Looking forward to seeing you guys at the wedding this week. It'll be fun.
See you, dude.
Mhm.
See ya.
See you.
Buenas noches.